I am back. I think. I am back, I think. Am I back? I don't know. I do not know. Because the fucking app is shitting itself. Give me a moment to reset everything. Give me a moment. Yeah, let me reset everything. Here we go. I'm back. I think. Are we back? We so back? Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Yeah, we do. We are back. We are back. You be back. I am back. Let me just reset everything because, as you would notice, not only OBS shit itself, but it also affects my my phone that serves as my second monitor. So I had to restart Twitch, the Twitch app on said phone. So I had to restart everything. All right, here we go. It's not hard not to like them when they're so adorable.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Give me a moment. I it I just find it hilarious that the voice actress who voiced Mem is getting paid just saying Mem every time, every goddamn time. She's getting paid just doing Mem sounds. That's it. Alright, this shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking wool felt, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Not to think of it. Can she even touch casters without deteriorating into nothingness? They say that everything living will die by casters once casters touch them. But what about Mem? We don't even know what Mem is yet. Scary. Don't teach her how to sue. Hey, how dare you? I sue, bro. Bitch, I sue as well. Also, chores is not girly, alright? Once you know how to sue, that's at a very important skill, if you know what I'm saying. If you know how to sue, that you have a problem. What the fuck if you can't even stitch holes, huh? You desktop gremlin. Even I can sue. You can't even do household chores like that? Simple household chores? That just sounds weird. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. I swear, I thought for a moment that she's gonna actually talk in that line. I mean, how exciting! I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You'll learn a powerful new ability. Might become fluffier. Shall I? Shall I? Shall I? Shall I? Transform into a cute girl. Shall I? We are at this point now. I finally got to this point where this was memed. Shall I? Shall I, Shakabi? Welcome, by the way. Welcome to my stream. Transform into a cute girl now because I'm getting wives, just like wedding waves. That's how they got their nickname, getting wives. So we'll be getting wives here as well. Did I actually yell, ma'am? Aw. Don't cry, please. Don't cry, please. I didn't mean to. Please. I didn't mean to. You don't have to yell. You don't have to yell.
Is everybody awake? Gray, little Cass, and
a little pink puppy?
A little pink puppy?
Hell yeah! Hold up. Puppy? Yes, indeed. She said puppy. Yes, indeed. She did say puppy. Puppy? I become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Mimi. There's more later on. It's amazing that there is at least some actual words in between. Indeed. She is actually forming words. It's just not consistent.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Action hour? Are we in an action movie? Action hour? Could they word it differently instead of action hour? Jesus Christ, my action hour. That's more of a title of a movie than the cheesy action movie. Action hour coming to you this summer. Featuring Mem, the little pink puppy, and catchphrase that will soon be touching directly, if you know what I'm saying. Not that touch. And the electric baseball batter. This summer. Well, this summer brought to you. We'll bring you Action Hour in theaters. This summer. I don't know what you mean. But Action Hour is the last thing in my mind when defining noon hour. And Action Hour is not that. When I read this my mind ultimately went to the title of an action movie. You know, those cheesy action movies back in the 90s and 80s? Yeah, those. I mean, look at this. This summer, we brought you, This summer, Little Pig Puppy, Casterus, the dead waifu that we will soon touch next patch, and the baseball batter will will hey. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, this summer, this Little Pig Puppy, this dead lady that we will soon touch soon after, and the galactic baseball batter will unveil the mystery of this world in this movie called Action Hour. Coming to you this summer. Buy your tickets now. Action Hour. With explosions in the background. No! I butchered the... Dude, I butchered the lines, man. Stop! No! I butchered the lines. No, please! No, please, don't clip it. Don't clip it, please.
You were talking in your sleep.
I butchered the line.
Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
Oh, goddamn you.
But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Oh, damn.
Not even in the dream just now.
In that case, Elwolf and I will lend Trianne a hand. So, what's your superpower? So, yeah, what's your superpower? Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over this place. Surely at least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. Bro, how did the VA actually type everything in each words with those memes? Can you imagine how many memes she can actually memorize for just to timed it? No, please stop. No. No. Anyways, if I keep, yeah, imagine this. They're timing this. The VA actually timing each of the words with the memes. That'll be freaking impressive. Yeah, that'll be freaking impressive that she actually timed every single word with memes. Imagine how many memes does she have to say in order to complete this sentence. Anyways, if I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Elmo can go boom, and not only will Trianne be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be incredibly difficult to actually time every single the exact number of the words with her memes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. There's no way she can actually type everything with the exact number of words with her memes.
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the Pink Puppy help Trian out? Mem.
Oh, wait.
Little Little Memmy from now on.
Nah. Little Pink Puppy is good. Only if he promised to stop calling you Pink Puppy. No, you are Pink Puppy. No. Not Lil Memmy. No. You are Pink Puppy to me now. You are Pink Puppy to me now, ma'am. And Lil Memmy's a little on point. Little on the nose. So we're not calling you that. From now on, I will call you Pink Puppy. This summer, starring Pink Puppy. The death that we cannot touch yet, but we will next patch. And the electric baseball batter. In this action-packed movie called Action Hour this summer. Coming to you this summer. Buy tickets now. There you go. I kinda shortened it. No, we're not calling. That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on my whim. No, that's why we're calling you Pink Puppy from now here on out. No! I was about to read that.
Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether...
Wait, before that, it doesn't matter. What the hell? You actually said two sentences? Hold up. 2 lines. That's much better. Still, I'd like to know... Okay, already did that. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Triana cheered up, shall we get going?
Whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama.
What?
If we
Stop.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama.
Okay.
Follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time!
Woven trail? What did
Legend
this...
has it that whenever they requested
Where did it get
an
its name
audience at
from?
Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground,
That
they
is
turned into
ghastly.
paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
Whee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Beneath the statue, lowered hood is an empty void, yet it gives the one eerie feeling of being watched. Dude, I'm reading. Jesus Christ. Being watched. The firefly stays joyfully around it, seen undeterred by its solemnity. It seems even flowers of the eternal night cannot revisit the enchantment of the Garden of Circes. Alright, where were we?
Look! A huge tree! It's
Huge.
huge!
And it has a face! Is that Gaia? Bro, is that Gaia? Gaia? Is that you? You looking big, girl. Oh my god. Give me that.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Yes. That's it? Oh, yo. What was this? From the broken cocoon, faint light still emanates, like the side... That was freaking quick. You saw the face and they came up with...
Trinan,
You saw the face. You saw the face that came up with thick. I mean, she is thick. What? I mean, she is thick. What can you say about that? I mean, look at her. It has a face.
And Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I mean, look at her. She is thick. Now what? Oh, the main trial. I cannot unsee it now. Duh! Look at that. Yeah, you cannot see now. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, bro. What's this? Golden light flows from the rose beneath the altar. A thread spun by Nestia, weaving a web of memories. This may be why the people of Amphorius often say that memory is the hardest thing to bury. You will always find cracks through which to shine into the darkness. Okay.
Mem.
Wow. It's so majestic. Wolf, hurry up and catch it this moment. Yeah, you can see it now. I mean, look at her. She's like raising her arm, exposing her hairy armpit. Yeah, you cannot unsee it now. You cannot unhear it. I mean, really, it looks like she's raising her arm, exposing her armpit. All right, and how how bushy it is. Oh my god! I can't believe I can come up with this shit on the fly. Stop! You better not clip that. I swear to God. Dude, stop! Stop! Don't clip it! No, don't complete! Don't clip it! Oh, dude! Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I'm sweating. I can't believe I come up with that shit. Ah, my back! Oh, my back! My back hurts. My back hurts. My back hurts. Stop. I need to come here. I need to go down. Okay. I need to wipe the sweat on my head because I've been it gave me a laugh. Jesus Christ. I swear I'm coming up, coming this up with on the fly. All right. I didn't plan this out. All right. As you can see, I just started the story. All right. I didn't know that there's gonna be a freaking tree that looks like Gaia, only thick. Raising her arms, exposing her bushy armpits. Yeah, you. Oh my God, you are natural, girls. Jesus Christ. Trap is. No, that's the bush I would like to get to know of, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's so incredible. You look so incredible. You had no idea. Sorry, I'm done. I took that moment to actually calm down. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves, as a passing breeze rustling through the leaves, as if it was sighing. Softly fading into the light lightless ocean above on high. Oh. Would March 7 appreciate this sublime screen? Yes, indeed. You're uncertain. Danhong, perhaps. Oh, never mind. Every time you encounter a tree as big as this one, you'll be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this big tree. Yes. She is thick. Oh my god, you are... What the... Dude. Well, at least I can move. At least I can move. Okay. And I'm... Shit! I'm... There you go. Okay. Okay. Because I moved around this Tribbie, my height has been lowered down because of her freaking height. Jesus. Right now, just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Let me just center. Just fucking thing. Here we go. There you go. Okay. Okay, we're good. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree though? It's Gaia, what do you mean? Only thicker. Oh, actually Gaia has always been thick, what do you mean? What I mean is slim thick.
It's the bough of Rift, the divine body
Oh
of
my god.
Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest.
Holy crap, it's a titan. I didn't know. I thought they actually the devs actually created a freaking tree with a face of a woman. He's a buff mommy. Buffed is not giving it justice. But I never expected this to be an actual titan. I thought there's a tree with a face of a woman. So I didn't know about that. This is Circes. Because Circes in Greek mythology is a she is, according to the Odyssey, written by Homer. That's the Circe has an island, lives on an island where she can turn anybody into animals, including Odysseus's crew. So that's how they were trapped. Not exactly the reason why they were trapped there for a year or 4 years, was it? 3 years? Was it 3 years? Yeah, it is 3 years. So, what I'm trying to get is, the name Circe was based on that Greek mythology figure. Not exactly a goddess. Not exactly a goddess, but it's certainly not a... Yeah, not exactly a goddess at all. Just some mischievous woman that turns people into men into animals. That's it. With her wine.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
What did men say? But is the academy supposed to be this quiet? Okay.
Yet, It seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. There should still be a way in.
What the hell? So we have the win?
Just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Damn, Tulsi slept. Tulsi fell asleep on me because of that yapping. Catch. Observe our great master Ceres, such nobility and holiness in the august presence. Wow, it's actually Ceres? That's right! Marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves. Alright, we are done here.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Chill. Let me do this first. I would love me that kind of Ceres. Yes, indeedy. And all natural too, if you know what I mean. All natural, no shaves whatsoever. What the hell? I know, I'm not breaking that.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
No habla español.
Grace's eyes are so sharp!
I
Oh,
knew you
almost.
would find it.
Good job!
The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Well, almost. I'm actually nearsighted. But unlike, yeah, and I would have been wearing glasses. But unlike the usual short-sighted people, I mean nearsighted. I mean, whoops. But unlike the usual nearsighted people, this one actually did me a favor because instead of me looking at the screen with the blurred vision, because being nearsighted actually has some perks. I can see clearly up close in front of me. Like, let's see. Like 5 up to 6. Actually, I can clearly see like up to 10 to 20 feet without it blurring yet. Excuse me. Alright, each morning scholars would sit in neat rows here, listening to sages unveil the mysteries of wisdom. Over time, their seated forms left imprints on the steps. You mean their asses? Oh, damn, bro. That's what I was fearing when my little sister and my little brother started wearing glasses pretty early. I shit you not. They were wearing glasses pretty early. I wore glasses for the first time when I was like 17 during my junior year of high school. I only stopped wearing glasses like shortly after graduate, like maybe a couple of years after graduating high school, because my dear little sister, in her during that time, in her absolute innocence back then, broke my the left arm of my actually it was my right arm, the right arm of my glasses. So she actually broke the hinges, the hinge part of the glasses, like outward. She actually bent the freaking arm like outward, so it cannot go back to where it was. It was supposed to bend back, but not anymore. So ever since then, it actually I had to like really fix it whenever after wearing it because the arm goes bends outward. Over time, I got sick of it. I got sick of it over time. I got sick of it over time, and then eventually I stopped wearing altogether. So I had problems seeing like beyond 30 feet. Like I cannot see words clearly beyond 30 feet. So that's the problem with my glasses with my nearsightedness. But the perk of me being nearsighted is that I can clearly see what's in front of me. I don't have to wear any prescription glasses then. Oh my god, yours is pretty severe. I used to play SmackDown with my cousin. He freaking sits on my face off the shelf and jump down and break my... Oh, god damn. God damn, bro. Cousins, man. They can be such asses too, aside from your siblings. They can be such asses. So yeah, yeah, I used to wear glasses back then. Not anymore. I only wore it a couple of years after graduating high school. That's it. And then I got because my little sister, she was a toddler back then. She broke the right arm, and then the fact that the right arm is kind of broken, it's like telling me to stop wearing it altogether. So, which I did. So yeah, I stopped wearing it altogether, and then I'm the painfully obvious that I'm the only one in the family that is not currently wearing glasses. Nope. Even my dad back previously, he's not wearing glasses. He doesn't wear glasses, so maybe I take it from him. Maybe I take it from him because it's only until he's in his senior years, is entering his senior years, is when he started wearing glasses. So maybe I take it from him, because my dad is a pretty good-looking motherfucker. as much as he's an ass to me, sometimes half the time, one cannot deny that you got your looks from your dad. And mind you, that motherfucker doesn't look his age at all. And he's pretty. Out of all his siblings, he's also the tallest, the youngest, and the tallest, and also the most younger looking too. Jesus Christ, that is a combo. So I gotta give props to my dad. Aside from him being an ass half the time, yeah, you gotta give credit when credit's due. Speaking for genetic, exactly. I think mine is definitely is because I'm pretty sure I didn't ruin my eyes at such a. Are you telling me that your dad ruined his at such a young age as well, or something? You're telling me. Anyways, while you're answering that, I'm just gonna continue now. Yeah, their asses are like imprinted. Yeah, their CD4s left imprints on the steps. Yeah, their asses are have cratered these steps. But this is definitely what the sentiment of knowledge looks like. Okay, let's walk around with Tribbie.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Oh, stop, please. I know what the story is. I already saw the story. Dude, you can't... Lady, you can't aim. There you go. Oh. Hold up. Can I? This is the problem with this game. We can't jump. White people can't jump.
Something's not right here.
That's the problem with this game. White people cannot jump. They can't jump. And they're all white. Everyone's white in this game, and they can't jump. That's a movie reference, by the way. No nearsightedness can be very likely genetically disordered. Of course not. Only if you're just like young and stupid. Back then. Only if kids are young and stupid back then that they're gonna be paying for it dearly as they grow up, because there's this my niece. There's this one time with my niece. She's a good looking girl, mind you. I'm gonna compliment my niece, alright? Get the fuck out of my face, alright? There's no crime. It's not a crime. It's not a crime to compliment your niece, alright? It's not a crime. It doesn't even sound lewd, alright? So leave me alone. So, back to the topic. So, this girl actually lower. I don't know what the fuck is the logic behind kids' mindset nowadays, because whether if it's from a cell phone or from a laptop, I was about to say idiots, but that'll be too harsh. Yeah, but these kids think that lowering the freaking brightness will save the battery, or that people will not see what you're doing in the laptop. So you're meant to say that you're trying to tell me that saving your battery or hiding things from from people around you when you're using the computer. Well, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. So you mean to tell me that saving or hiding things from people when using those devices is worth it? No, I'm trying. This is what I'm thinking back then. Is it really worth it? Would fucking up your eyesight? Is it worth it? Really? Yeah, they can look at me like I'm crazy, like a crazy uncle, but as they grow up, they're gonna understand what the fuck I meant. I mean, who the fuck can actually see after messing it up by trying to lower the brightness on your phone while you're using it? Where's the logic in that? There's a fucking brightness adjustment so you can clearly see the contents in the phone. It's not meant for it to save your battery. That's what I don't get. Kids these days, man. I mean, so it comes down to this question: is it really worth your eyesight to be saving some percentage of battery life, or hiding things from people as you browse these devices? Jesus Christ, no. Yeah, I have a lot of res. Sorry, I ranted. I can keep ranting. Like I already told you, Shucky, but I can rant. I can yab about IRL stuff. I have a lot of stories to tell y'all. That's one of them. No, I will rant. There's more coming. There's more coming. Trust me. You think me chatting just because I'm playing it, that means chatting is over? No. Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to see us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Where's everybody? Maybe I didn't give them a heads up.
There is no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah. Where's everybody?
Oh. Huh, no one's here.
Yes. What should we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that golden spindle?
That is a very unique hairstyle. I mean, how does this go exactly? This is as complex as just as complex, if not mind-bogglingly impossible to do as Chang Li's hair dongles. Look it up if you know what I mean. Those hairy dongles, those you know what? Just check up Chang Li from Wuthering Waves. Yeah, check out Chang Li's hair decoration, and you'll understand. Yeah, just look it up in Google, then you'll understand.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Hello, Fluffy, but I don't know what you mean by that. Fluffy, why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Why do I have to know about that you're taking of your boyfriend? Why should I know? Why should I need to know that? You just came into the chat and then tell me you're taking of your boyfriend. Okay, okay, I guess that's good to know that you care of your guy. I guess. What does that got to do with me? What's that got to do with me? Why you were telling me this? While you're in grow, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. Damn, Fluffy, chill. I didn't. You don't have to be a little bit crabby about that. What's that? Well, I'm gonna have to break it to you, Fluffy. I'm not those type of person, alright? Especially if she just comes into the chat and tells me that she's thinking of her boyfriend. It's like there's no context. There's no context of what led to her telling me that, alright? I mean, if I tell you that I'm thinking of my girlfriend in your chat, will you look at me like I'm not like I went to a different chat altogether? That I made the wrong phone call or something? Wrong number? You look at me like I'm crazy too. Chill. At At least you're thinking of your man. Okay, okay, chill. Chill. Okay, it's just that. No, it's just that you caught me off guard with that opening lines. Like you're thinking of your boyfriend already. Jesus Christ! As soon as you entered the chat.
This is a
My bad,
because the grove is not
My
only
bad.
where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer? Who came up with this? How unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the handbook of Nestia's priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
Keep your bondage fetish out of the chat. Keep your bondage fetishes to yourself, bruh.
But that shouldn't be.
Huh? Everybody, look over there. Something's appearing. Ma'am, this lady has been appearing all over the place, alright? She's not the only one.
Are they white dryad flowers?
Are you serious? Can you not see the... Hold up. Oh. I love this character.
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
I love this character. I love this character so much. Whee! Let me shoot something. There you go. What a little nightmare that you are. Anyways, let me try this. At least you're, by the way, Fluffy, at least you're thinking of your man, alright? At least that's healthy at the very least. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Ah. Shit. There you go. You stay there. Gimme. Celestial Ambrosia. Yeah, I'll use this. There you are, peoples. Investigate or listen? Listen. Master Kalinicus? We have installed bronze detonators along the number of grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There will be no issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they... What the... Rude! That they are able to damage the bodies of the Titan. It's just that... Just what? It's just that such measures are blasphemous. Such things are not important in the moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that and access wicked ways. Other scholars have such reverence for the gods that they never research such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas! You have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the grove immediately and leave to Akama to request aid. I don't know if the grove can withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to trust the core flame to that woman. You want me to lead the front line and be a deserter? No. There's no way. You're a Kaiser's heir. Excuse me? Who the f... You're not a Naxa? Or any other Crisis heir that I know of? If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You know you'll never win. It is precisely because I am a Crisis heir that I must stay in front of the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be... Call for aid is not desertion. If you're not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide will simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akama. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. We accept this important duty. I will not let you down. May Cersei protect your mind, Master Kalanikas. May the Cersei protect your mind. What's this? Investigate. Where a golden dress is horrible rules, the tightest exhibit, blah blah. Love between kids. What? Hello. Right, let me just get out of this. Let me out. Let me out. There you go. Hi. White Dryad. What a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, ma'am.
Dead White Dryad? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Cersei's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
I don't need to read that. She actually... Mem. But no. Got anything? Almost.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
The big puppy formed more words. Rejoice! The pig puppy has learned new tricks. Let's go. Give her more pats. Let's go. Head pats. Ah, that's it. The members are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Yeah, while I wreck this place. Alright, let's go. I love this character. Hey, it's not every day that you have lolly characters, alright? And no, I'm not into lolly. Fuck you.
The smell of death
Leave me alone.
is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
And no, because her body archetype is unique, alright? And I'm a tall lad, mind you.
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
I'm a tall lad, dude. So I can't really relate because you know, people are shorter than me. What you got?
This looks really scary.
Man, they gave him a... What kind of beast is this? Oh, this is the dead Titanskins.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
I don't even know how tall you are. I don't know what you mean. I don't even know your height, alright? All I'm saying that for the majority of my life, I always look for the majority of my life, I literally am looking down on people, alright? Because you know, I'm a tall lad. That's all I'm saying, alright? No, I'm literally looking down at people because I'm a tall person, alright? Literally, I didn't say figuratively. I am literally looking down when I'm talking to people, alright? Did I mention that I also got that from my dad? Because not only that motherfucker is a handsome dude, a tall guy, and actually surprisingly youthful looking at his age. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, bro. The youngest? Yeah, he's the youngest. He's the youngest. That's a fella, dude. And the tallest, and for some reason he still retains his youthful appearance. Some, I mean, because you know, we're still human. We're still fucking human, man. And yeah, even people are suspect me for being a young lad. I shit you not. I shit you not. People also claim that I am that I'm younger than I look.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
And the only what separate me from my dad in terms of physical traits is that I grow a beard. Unlike him, he is full baby face. I grew a beard, boy. Not those speckle of hair here and there in your face. No. I am scruffy. I am scruffy as a motherfucker. Scruffy bear. Scruffy bear. So much so that it kinda feels itchy if you grow it too big, too bushy. I'm not kidding. For those who actually try to grow their mustache alone, just that will actually can be pretty what's the words? Not inconvenience at times, because for one, those thick hairs on your mustache will actually either tickle your nose or rub against your lips or go into your mouth if they curl inward. If you have a mustache, Shucky B, then you'll understand. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, mine grows like grows back in just like a few weeks. It grows back in just a week. I shit you not. That's why I buy a trimmer, a small beard trimmer. Because without it, you'll by the month, you'll have a full set of beard. Full bushy beard, bro. You have no idea. And for the record, Shucky B, don't shave it, because take it from me, just buy a rechargeable trimmer on your local dealer. Yeah, just buy a cheap one. Maybe one with a rechargeable or with cords. Just a small trimmer, that's it. Just buy one, and then that will be your shaver. Because, dude, buying a shaving product and a disposable razor can be very pricey as time goes on. No, don't do that. The only solution that you... Oh my god. Eh. What kind of razor is that? Dude, what kind of razor is that? Is that the barber's one or the the disposable commercial one? Is it? Okay, that's good. Good for you. Smart dog. Smart bro. You're a smart dog. Let's go. Yeah, don't. So for those hairy motherfuckers out there, don't buy Gillette or any other shaving products, man, because those can get very pricey as time goes on that you continue using them or continue buying them, because I would know. I fucking grew my first beard before I turned 18. Yeah, I had the first speckle of hair that formed on my face formed when I was like around 16. So yeah, that's how it all started. And every day I have to like shave during that time. Every day I have to shave during that time, and it can be very, very hectic, for the lack of a better word. And also, it'll cut you. Shaving every day will definitely leave you with cuts on your face. So no, it's not worth it, man. Just buy a trimmer. Just buy a trimmer and problem solve. You don't have to have a like baby smooth face from shaving. No, you're better off with just buying a trimmer. That's it. Small rechargeable trimmer. At least that one you'll save a lot of money. I mean, I bought a disposable trimmer. Well, I don't think it's disposable because it's a chargeable trimmer, and it only costs like $10, $10 US, and that's it. And I still use it now. I think it's been with me for more than a year now, and it's still working. It's just you just need to charge it for like at least 20 minutes, and then it's good to go. Anyways, we're right over. That's the story of me having a beard. No, it's because... No, you don't have to buy a goddamn expensive one. Jesus Christ. You just need... Your problem is just... your at least your issue is just the mustache. Mine is a freaking beard. A full set of beard. And I only bought like a $10 trimmer from a cheap store. That's it. I only bought a $10 trimmer. That's it. You don't have to buy a goddamn expensive one. You don't have to do that. No, you don't have to invest on something that you will just use for trimming your mustache. As for me, I have a full freaking set of beard. And I only bought like a $10 trimmer. No, you shouldn't. Well, since you have that, might as well use it, right? Until it actually dies out.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am.
Why the fuck would you ask my sister? How the fuck would I know? I'm not gonna ask about their personal hygiene products. How the fuck would I know? That's not my business. Why the fuck would you bring that up? That's my sister. Or their face? Oh, the face. I thought it was the Tribbie. Jesus Christ. Dude. Of course not. It's their lace, man. Just be happy that we're not born girls, because otherwise we'd be spending a lot of our money on beauty products instead of going out with friends, buying good food, and going to the gym and buy video games, and also merch over here. So no. No, I am glad to be born. Glad to be born. I'm glad to be reborn as a guy, as a human guy. Anyways, wait. The black thing. Seems to be moving. What black thing? No habla español, hombre. So yeah, I rather not dwell into the fact that girls actually spend a lot of money for goddamn beauty products. Dude, just me thinking about the female members of my family, i.e. my sisters and my mom, spending a lot of money on Avon or Maybelline or whatever girl products that they have for their beauty products. Oh my god.
The monster is alive. Trienne will protect everybody.
Go, Tribbie! I mean, Triad.
Please hide behind us.
Can we actually use...
Mister, let's do this.
Can we actually use casters here for the first time? Please? And yeah, this happens because my program files were moved from the main hard drive, which is my SSD, to my backup hard drive, which is a hard drive. So the loading times for each transitions will take a little bit of lag here and there. Certain enemies will inflict any ally units with a corrosion state. Oh my god. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. Oh! The more enemies, the more targets hit, the more is secured. She restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. You're talking about the black tide.
Harmony and unison.
Tribbie!
Hedge your bets.
Nope.
It's coming!
Send the rockets in outer space. There's something going on up in this place. There's something weird gonna happening, strange gonna happening, things are gonna happening. What the fuck is happening? Aliens, extraterrestrials, they gave me a shot. Nanomcat technology. Rah, rah, I'm not me. Rah, rah, you're not you. La la la. Rah, rah, we're not we. With personalities, Dragon! La 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 la! La 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 la! I don't know, I was just like start to sing all of a sudden. My bad.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I just felt like singing, alright? Leave me alone.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Cass, you're so strong!
We didn't even use Castorus here. I just started singing, I don't know why. My bad. Yeah, you can actually expect me to actually bring up something that is not even related to the games at all. Like, you know, IRL stuff and whatnot. No, fuck it, just do it. You know what, just do it. You know what, just do it. Along with the guy with the bushy armpits. You're allowed to clip it. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Along with the tree thing that I mentioned, that I remarked earlier about that I laughed my ass out. Yeah, go ahead. Just just clip those. Just clip those. Go ahead. Oh, my server. What server? What? Whoa, hold up. Hold up. What server? What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, you're making me sweat already. Jesus Christ. Alright, at least you did. Anyways, alright, we're good. Where were we?
To think the black tide has spread this quickly to the grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Yeah, you know what? Just clip the. You know what? Just clip what I sang earlier during that battle. Go ahead. You're allowed to do it. Go ahead. Yeah, just clip whatever nonsensical shit that I've been doing in my streams. I mean, there's one time that the pirate actually clipped what Himiko should have done in chapter 9. You'll know the reference. You already went past chapter 9, Shakibi, so you know what I mean. When what Himiko should have done. Yeah, he clipped it because no, during my stream last Sunday, I was supposed to end one of the runs in Elysian Realm, and then for some reason Himiko appeared out of nowhere doing what she should have done. Like in after the end of chapter 9. Yeah, he clipped it.
Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks.
Where's everybody then?
But at what price?
That feels icky. That trickling noise, the rippling, trickly noise. All right, where are we going here? At the same time, in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe,
Yee.
a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
They use the same term as the what was described of the emergence of tacit discords and wuthering waves. Yeah, they use the words black tides as wuwa, because black tide is basically the Honkai version of Honkai eruption, where the eruption means that it signals the birth of a new Herrscher. So that's also where Honkai Impact 3rd got its name, and also a reference to Neon Genesis Evangelion series. Yeah, because during that during the time the game on the game's timeline, there was a third impact already, so signaling a new Herrscher, which is maybe I should not. You know what? Just play the game, then you'll understand who emerged from that third eruption.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
So yeah, you just clip it. Just clip the goddamn. Oops, my bad. Oh no.
You as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the grove.
The grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact.
They're actually connected after all.
The Black Tide has invaded the grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Haggy?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Xerxes?
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Damn.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now.
I don't know why I sang that all of a sudden. I just did. Maybe it's because one of the lines that was said before the fight actually triggered that. that actually triggered me singing that song. It was.
They may have even prepared
Alright,
the
I'll just
gallows
leave it at
from which
that.
to hang us already.
You may even prepare the gallows for which to hang us already. Yeah, I know. That's why we're streaming, right?
You mean
That's why we're streaming the games that we play. At least to share, not only to stream, not only to share it for everyone to see, but also to have fun while we're at it, right? But also share some stories and whatnot. But also you see us goof off from time to time. And yeah, I also watch other podcasts, so I also got that inspiration. Rah, rah, I'm not me. You're not you. La la la. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Anyways, but also and also for me, also as to why I stream these games is because sometimes I get lazy and procrastinates until the very last days of the patch of each game. So that's why I stream this now, so as to not get lazy and actually push through to the finish line. Hopefully this goddamn story won't take so long, please.
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
I mean, 3.0 was a goddamn a marathon. Jesus Christ, like at least 14 hours, 14 to 16 hours long. If that includes also farming through the maps, looking for chests, and also getting cucked by that little ghoul looking fella. Yeah, that one took a long time. Jesus Christ, like half a day, more than half a day in total. From start to finish. From the day I got shot, we set off to Arphorius and to the very last moment where Kevin is about to inherit Nikador's core flame.
Alas,
And that took a lot.
it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something. I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
And the fact that they added the Herta's part side of the story. It's like, are you serious? I was actually expecting the story to end at that, but they actually add the goddamn segment for Herta to be highlighted in that patch. Jesus Christ. And at the end of that part of her at the end of her run, we actually learned, in my opinion, we accomplished nothing during that time. She accomplished nothing. She was there. Maybe, but at least but they should at least add it at the start of this patch, maybe, because I mean, come on, you be living under a rock, dude. You be living under a rock to not hurt or experienced just how fucking long 3.0 the 3.0 story was. I already told you that it took me like 14 to 16 hours. I think. Maybe. But around 14. Around minimum of 14 hours in total. It is what it took me. Can you imagine future stories that you'll be just as long, if not longer? No, fuck no. They're gonna get shit on. The community, the entire player community of Star Rail will shit on them. Dude, they're gonna they're gonna get shit on for sure. Absolutely, especially with the rep that they're getting nowadays. If they dared bloat the length of the story any longer or just as long, yeah, or yeah, any longer or at least just as long, they're gonna get shit on. Hopefully this is a bit shorter than the last time, because I swear to God, I don't wanna go stay here. I don't wanna stay here. I don't wanna stay here playing during the game. Alas, it's too late.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribbie, we should prepare for the worst.
Before I continue, I should probably also add a bit of my custom emojis now. As you would know, that I'm a shapeshifter, so therefore I can also be a parody of I should also tell you this right now, Shaggy, that my emojis will be a parody of pre-existing emojis. That I can assure you. So what you see, like the El Risita Kek, or the Isley Harriet Yehe Boy emoji that you see in our Discord, yeah, I'll be making a parody of those. So be sure to stay tuned to that as well. Right now it's been busy because, you know, Wuthering Waves, I just started a new patch and I got cucked. And I got cucked out of my pools, as you have obviously witnessed and see me mauled. And also, yeah, it's pretty much the urgent ones that I need to clear. And also, what else? And also this one I need to clear as well. So I'll be try to research.
He's the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Yeah, I gotta need to research how to make emojis here in on Twitch.
Everything will be fine. The
Excuse me.
people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide.
How do you know, ma'am? Aglia said that Anax is still alive. That's true. That there's still hope for everyone else too. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. No, don't worry. It will come. I have like eight more followers to get to 50, and then get people to at least 3 people to start chatting concurrently. Yeah, no problem. Right now, I just need to plan those 2. But but that'll be for a little while longer. But right now, I just need to add another. I need to design. I need to design another my other forms, which is the chibi and the adult form. Right now, you're looking at the shoddy form of my shoddy form. Shoddy. Anyways, how did who's this Anasa anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it?
What's the problem? All right, shoot. What's your problem on Twitch this time?
Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Yeah, I should probably do that as well. I mean, that 2-factor authentication. Yeah, I should probably add that shit. Now that you mentioned it, I actually checked the settings about that, like 2 weeks ago, at least. And then I saw the 2-factor authentication. So I had to adjust. I need to fill that in because I was trying to. Well, yeah, while I was trying to get into someone else's chat, there's this mandatory verification that you have to do in order to enter the chat. So someone else in my chat also had that trouble, had that hassle that he has to go through in order to get in. Oh my god. Anyways. Did you say... Huh? Are you still able to conduct research here? Did you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around the Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of a novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, We will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
So far, we only encountered humans, Foxians, and then Borisons. And also the constructs. The constructs and those little midgets. What would you call that again, Checky B? Those little midgets with those dandelion puffs on their heads. I forgot their name. I forgot what they're called. So yeah, we only have like 6 species, and we still haven't encountered. No, we still haven't encountered the. You know those little midgets with their dandelion puffs on their heads. Well, not dandelions, but mimosa type of puffs on their heads, spawning on their heads. I forgot the name. Pepeshi, yeah, Pepeshis. So yeah. So we got the humans, we got the Foxians, the Borisons. What else? No, because right now, when I read this, humanity, I'm thinking, how many species are we gonna cover in this game as time goes on? So right now, I'm just counting how many species have we of people have we encountered so far. So far, there's the usual human. That's one. The second is, yeah, constructs. That's what I said. Constructs, intellitrons. Yes, I call them constructs for some reasons. All right. So yeah, we got the humans, the Foxians, the Borisons, the intellitrons. What else? And yeah, and lastly the Pepeshis. So far, 5 species. And these, I don't know if they're called elves. Are they considered humans? If you have pointy ears, are you considered humans at all? If that's the case, that makes it unofficially the 6th species of people. So yeah, so far we got at least more or less 6 species. So what I'm getting at here, that in the unofficial wiki, there was a list of other species of people. One of them are the reptilians. Did in the wiki, the fan-made wiki, there was a list that also mentions there are reptilians. There are also reptilians in this universe. So I was like thinking, how many more can we encounter during this journey? That's what this is what brought it up. Humanity? Are the other species considered part of humanity? That's what I'm getting at in the end. Because there's a lot of species of people besides humans. Maybe? Unless we go by dude. Unless we go by Optimus Prime's wisdom. Sentient beings. Sentient beings is the right of all. Freedom has the right for freedom. Anyways. So yeah, living beings or sentient beings.
Oryx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly. Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
I don't know what Glamout is, bro. I think we haven't. Did we even encounter those people yet? Glamout? I think we haven't. Oh, Fireflies people. Yeah, yeah. The Fireflies people. I think they're just. I don't know. I don't know the story behind it. I think they're considered humans because they have the constructs of human. Constructs of a human. They're just like, like Ray Ayanami from Neon Genesis Evangelion. They have the foundations, constructs of a human. So I wouldn't know. That is some deep lore shit that I haven't dived into yet. So I wouldn't know. I can't answer that. So yeah, all in all I'm just saying, are we gonna encounter more species of people, of living beings, besides the usual five or six six species of people, living beings? Heliobi? I thought they're just. Oh wait. Yeah, so that makes it 7 at say 6 or 7. Yeah, unofficially Heliobi. The Heliobis. I thought they're just parasites. Parasitic. Yeah, they're just parasitic organisms or something. They did say that it's some form of parasite, right? Those Heliobi.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide.
Okay.
And did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Dude, they really experimented with the furries in Zenless Zone Zero, so I'm pretty fucking pumped when if they gonna add a Borson, a playable Borson in this game. I'll be pretty pumped because I'm a sucker. I'm an avid canine appreciator. Well, I'm not saying that I'm not a cat person also, but I'm more of a dog person in general. So therefore, canine represents right here. With the furry there. Well, we already have furry here. They're called Borsons. So yeah. Although they're just not playable. So what if they... Okay, here's a scenario. What if there's a story where they pardoned one of the Borsons that did not follow Hule during that invasion in the Lofu? So what if one of them seeks a pardon from the Xianzhao Alliance, and they get to fight alongside us, and sooner or later they will be playable. Wouldn't that be awesome? And especially with them turning into a Borson instead of the usual humanoid form. That would be awesome. We already have, we're the only thing that is close to being a Borson is Facial, because she's part Borson, because slave camps are exactly what they are. So you can only imagine. You can use your imagination.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anatta and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think you already heard by now that for some reason, Hoyo has a fixation for white people. I mean, look at her. She's white. She's white. She's white. She's a furry. These are asymmetrical abominations. She's a stone. She's an ethereal, but she doesn't count. So yeah, we're white people are have a monopoly in these games nowadays. Even in Honkai Impact 3, the only exception was Carol. Carol over in Honkai Impact 3. But that'll be spoiling too much. Anyway, your task is not finding an asset. Everyone else to Triad. It's easy for Triad to look for because we can fly, of course.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wished to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind.
You'll also
Just trying to help.
you'll also be fucking metal. They actually introduced the reptilians. I'm not joking. Look up the Star Rail wiki. They actually listed reptilians as a species of people, living beings, sentient beings. So, question is, will they also be just as savage as the Borson, or just like master of disguises type of people that just want to be left alone and just blend in with the people? I don't know. No, dude, that would be freaking metal. Just like the Borisons that I want to be playable in the future. I would also like to also add the lizard people as playable. Dude, I'm fucking advocating them. Because you never see them in the gacha games yet. The only... Actually, Zenless Zone is already introducing furries. Furry playable characters in the gacha games. So you gotta give credit to Hoyo. They're actually introducing the fucking furries. Now, what about the scalies now? What if this... I think they already have. Kinda. Because the only thing close that they come close was a tanned ladies. Tanned ladies like Carol Peppers from Honkai Impact 3rd and Nekomata at Zenless Zone Zero.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
And also, they already introduced the robots over in Zenless Zone Zero, i.e. Billy the Kid. So yeah, they're getting there.
Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment.
So for now,
That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans.
they have.
Isn't that right?
For now, Hoyo has an unhealthy, dare I say, an unhealthy fixation on white people. In the meantime, hopefully they can break out of this mold because people are starting to notice, especially what happened in the Natlan region over in Genshin Impact. Instead of the region being based on South America is anything but South America. I mean, really, no. There are fewer dark-skinned or at the very least tan-skinned individuals there.
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
I mean, can they at least design something different? Little Trian is so motivated. I am the storm that is approaching. Dude, this word is just synonymous with Virgil ever since that game. Yeah, go now. Yeah, go ahead and rest now. I'll be molding through the story all the way back. Oh my god, 6 hours straight. Where the fuck were you been doing, man? What the fuck have you been doing for 6 hours walking? What is it for? Are you going on a marathon or something? Because by the end of the day, you're gonna be sweating like a mother effer, and then be absolutely beat from 6 hours of walking. Oh my god! Even I cannot go that long. I mean, I can stand for like a couple of hours. I can actually stand because my previous. Because I on my previous jobs, I actually had required to stay standing up. So it's part of the job requirements back in the day. So I got used to standing up for like a couple of hours without breaks. Oh my god. Okay. Community stuff. Okay. Okay, at least you're doing great with your community. Good job. Okay, take a rest, man. Take a rest. Go ahead. I'm just gonna mold here. I must have fallen behind. I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. Ernest's power. I wonder if I'll find any memories. Maybe I'll find useful memories here. Let me try. So yeah, go ahead and rest up, bro. I've been ranting for for quite some time, but I wouldn't have it any other way. It's
Feeling lucky.
It's add some flavor in my streams because just playing games and then not talking, it makes the experience just lively. Just dead. That's why you had to like at least add some humor and spontaneous shenanigans like I have been doing in this stream. Yeah, you should also add some flavor in your streams, man. You can be chill, but you can also be a goofball from time to time. Okay, especially when your chat just ups and tells you that they're thinking of their boyfriends. yeah, they're straight up telling you right off the bat as their first sentence coming to the chat. Imagine that. Yeah, those type of out of nowhere responses like I had when I first read that. The black coral monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphoreus.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. English, please.
Ma'am.
It's now good.
Ma'am.
I didn't see anything. Okay. Fair enough. Let me just explore everything, just in case. What's this? A despicable twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. Shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Hello. Life's impermanence strikes what I want, and even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat?
One, two. Not enough for us to share.
I'm shooting these. There you go. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, yeah, the game's good. I thought it was gonna crash. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Yes. Most of the doors in Amphoreus are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Pash's Titan? There's no keyhole on this door. Since this door is a creation of the three titans of fate, maybe the eyes of Odinix will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Oh, somebody responded to her.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Okay. You scared me! Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Oh, somebody's a prickly dick. Right off the bat. Okay. Okay, chill, dude. Okay, Stu. Anaxagoras. Well, how do you say it? Your name is?
My name is Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras.
One of the 7
Anaxagoras. Okay. Nah, I'll just call you Sue. Since you don't want to be called Anaxa, I'll just call you Sue, bitch. And by the way, Sue is more handsome looking than you. I'll just stick to the next. Can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Damn, you really are a prickly dick. What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Okay.
Oh,
Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that,
But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
I mean, seriously, it's like every single intelligent people in this game just turns out to be dicks. What is every smart people in this game be douchebags? Even Ron May can be considered one because she tried to kill us down her uh down her on her down her basement using her pet beetle. Yeah, I don't think I forgot that. And Dr. Ratio, I can understand, kinda. But this one I just met, and he is not giving me good impressions.
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
It's a spear again. Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Regarding what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
No spores. And alchemy referred to.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested, provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
You have to go to the Luminary Throne. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? What would there be a throne in the Academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept.
Oh, here we go.
According to Anaxa, the core
Dungeon
flame
crawling.
should still be there.
Dungeon crawling time.
But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
But on the bright side, It sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack.
All right.
If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anessa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, they'll finally be open. Seems like the message also serves as the lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
I don't think alchemy works that way. Everybody dead. He dead. Happiness abounded in this lost land by God's chosen. What's that sound? Hey, yo? A human! Been hiding here forever. Yet those monsters never spotted me. Or else I'm just too tiny. Almost scared me to death. Good evening! I'm here! There's no one here. Did I
No,
imagine
didn't
just
imagine it.
that singing?
I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raised their glasses in the toes beheld by the 12 constellations. It's that voice again! It's that! It's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. I know. Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? How can a heart possibly speak? And it's not even lit up. I think there's something supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Just slow down. We don't want to alert them. Three nymphs, huh? And 4 is then we got a treasure. Oh! My bad! Library of Philia. To the soul that seeks understanding, love and wisdom are but one life. The thirsty approach the water, only to dissolve in the moon's reflection. Thanks. Do I have to fix everything? What's this? I can't even get in. No, can't get in. Yep, can't get in. No, 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 no. Listen to the chrysalis of gold, Nestia. weaving face of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. What's that even supposed to do? A statue resembling an old man draped in rose, sitting in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in rose, seated in deep meditation, capable of singing. Stroke the statue?
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Chill.
Mim.
Huh. What's that?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
First pink puppy, now little buddy. I can't. It's like Pom Pom all over again. You don't even know if Pom Pom's a rabbit or something. They haven't even disclosed that yet. If there are more of Pom Pom. Ah, demon! Eat my bat! But no, we are not gonna be rude in somebody else's house, alright? So, what a good looking ghost.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Thank you, man.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
And she is.
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
That's not what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
What?
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Well, you're here, so yeah,
That would
sure.
be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self.
Ooh.
Forget it.
Ooh, Castor's just getting prickly here.
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Jesus Christ. Really? Hold up.
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
How long ago was this? Dude, how long ago was this?
Who won?
And who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
What?
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries,
I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
What?
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay. Dodgy crawling time. Whee! Tribbie! No! No, no!
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
Where? Where? Where?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious.
Alright, that's your crawling time. Let's go.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test the nameless? Could the deep well be a trap?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We just got here, lady. So you'll need all the clues that we can get, alright?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
So, see what we're made of? Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too, then. The 10th dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Here we go. Don't sleep. Kelsey, please. Perform a miracle. The fella looks so soft and fluffy. Huh. What's this? Yeah. No. What is that? Yoo! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Can I get in? Yes, I can. Have the character stand on the Cognos boom to reach a higher location through its growth, and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognos bloom sometimes become corrupted. Even after it was rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used. Adonis Elevator. Surprise, motherfucker!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Motherfucker.
Fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Nah.
No, watch your head. All in.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Never hesitate.
Alright, full gauge. Let's go.
Toward tomorrow. Onward! There's strength in numbers.
Feeling lucky.
Oh?
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Some sides of the Ichor vessels are covered with fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes in contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original state. Each side of the Ichor vessels will be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Ooh?
Flowers, mem.
Ah, there's some flowers are growing. Oh my god. Hold up. Let me hear you fucking Sims.
The show begins.
Are you all here? Come here. There you go. Much better.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Fearless knows not fear.
I hit the mark.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
No bullying allowed.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! How on you?
It's coming.
Yeah. Look at Trian.
Are you the west wind? Away we go!
The fearless knows not fear.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, boy.
Never hesitate!
Hedge your bets.
There you go.
Toward tomorrow. Onward!
To war tomorrow. Onwards. Press the bottom right button to turn on the miracle orb and invert the eliminated area to the other space-time.
How smart.
Girl, we've been doing this like last patch, so you shouldn't be surprised. Wait. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back, please. No! Shit.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
How I wonder what you are? Where did that go? Anyways. No, 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 no. Golden Bow Vows.
So this is the Golden Bow of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So, what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans?
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem cow. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Hey, Cal. Don't suddenly appear out there to me. Scare me like that. I tell you, your heart can't take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem? Memmy mem mem mem.
It's pink bunny this time. I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Hey, yo.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
There you go. What in the world? Look at her go! Whee! My controller's rumbling. Jeez. Whee! Onward and upward! Nope. Catch? Oh. One little split, one little sip, just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around. No, wait. Are there any more final exams? Nope.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Wait, remove a petal for the golden bough of vows. Bough of vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
Are you talking about?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem, Memmy lit
Wow.
up.
It really lit up. What's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
I hate it when she's right.
Yes,
You gotta hate it when
I agree.
when they're right.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What's with the unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I will ask will turn and force upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
What's your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is the purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our faces are entwined? Sure, but why? What is your true identity?
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
She just has to be very catty about it too. So you don't actually have to take the water wheel? There you go, I guess. Dulcie, let's go. Gimme. Are you bitch? You again. Oh, you bitch. Give him up. You think this is funny? Bitch, you think this is funny, bro? Spirit Thief Bartos. Recognize this place? You're standing at in the tightest heart. If I could manage to steal that, but fellows, will go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Oh, that isn't my treasure chest anymore. That's another thing, because it's unowned. Both of us claimed it by witness strength. Why is it yours? Speaking of Cersei, do you know exactly? Do you know they originally came from a strand of Kefali's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow, but guess what? I suddenly realized I had no hair. Give it a, give my chest, you little shit. Stay still. Everybody dead. They all dead.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Oh hell no! Don't you dare! Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Hell no! You dare not talk about Himiko. You motherfucker, call. That. Give me this. I said, give me this. Feel. Our senses alone can fulfill our souls. Why cold seasons only kills them? Cold breeze only kills them. Like a blaze, destroying pure tender buds. When facing true beauty, only thoughts are but sacrilege. What the hell's flapping? What the hell's flapping? Alright, what you got? Old Titus, you must get moving. The core Jetta storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Huh. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Alexa? First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone see now? Anaxa, I might not have mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I will definitely, I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this idea when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akama. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Now tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great crisis heir like Callinicus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library was last time. You stubborn old fool, have it your way. You were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as yours. Let us meet again in the Netherrealm, old Titus. Let us meet again in the Netherrealm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. What if these brats have been sneaking pure content into the collection? You're telling me there's porn in here? Are you serious? Dude, that would be awesome. Hold up, hold up, hold up. The fuck? Give me a moment, hold up. Oh, wait. Anyways. But that's like, but it's just as I expected. One Punch God. The Aquila scroll. Oh my god, there's One Punch Man? Reference? If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Ribbon Lab? The tree and the butterfly. Damnation. Which blasphemous fool put this here? Well, whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Oh. Scandalous! Just scandalous! Beast of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch your collection! Damn, they got... Grabs become cultured. He became cultured. Finally some fresh air. But the wind feels so chilly. He actually ate that?
Trayman, which one of you likes such sour stuff? Straight to numbers.
Come here.
The show begins.
Come here, you sips.
Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Listen to the final song of life. Watch closely.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
Listen to the final song of life.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Underestimate. It's coming! Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Whee!
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
I hit the mark.
Harmony and unison. Watch closely.
No dirty tricks.
Fangs
Lorraine.
and claws got never hesitate!
There you go.
As if victory were ever in doubt. A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Oh shit.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
The fearless knows not fear.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Boom.
Watch your head.
Listen to the final song of life. Underestimating us will cost you.
Oh shit.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Hey, song.
The fearless knows not fear.
There you go.
More tomorrow. Onward.
Oh? What? Hold up. Who's this for? Crude enhancements. But what is it for? Anyways.
Here's a thumbs up for you.
Ah! Is that true yet?
Whoa,
It is Trian.
It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy.
Puppy! I forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is you're alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Oh yeah? Where is he?
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Uh-oh. She seems to be the head of the Lotophages? Lotophages?
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem.
Cal, come and greet our other companion. Huh? Where'd she go off
Coming
to?
and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
I don't know about that. No.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Memmy.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Uh-oh. Sus! Too close. Too close! What? Why is the frickin' camera too close to my face?
Feeling lucky.
Numbers!
These sage lotuses seem to be growing well. Bet the roots and seeds are nice and fat. But which concoction should I brew with these? There you go, I broke it. Sir, to this day, due to proper maintenance, the years have eroded in details, but the story behind it cannot be wiped away. Ah! Flash! Yeah. More. I want more. Now what? Keep moving. Oh. Wait. Oh, what the hell? Where are you going now? Where are you at now? Give me a moment. Yes! You son of a bitch. You again. What the hell out? Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. You son of a bitch. Give me a moment.
Lead all together. Tonight, souls shall embrace.
Wait, my phone died. What the fuck? My phone died. Hold up. Give me a moment.
Time to play the next piece. Stars Echo. Welcome to my
Hedge your bets. Uh-huh.
It's coming.
There you go. Fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. I made it defeat so easily. Of course, it's all part of the game. Tricks that go outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zacharias once said, Zacharias? The ultimate meaning lies within the game. What the fuck? Hold up. Let me try logging into my phone. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. Jaggers, that's profound of them. Of course, the tricky Titan is a Titan, right? If they are all just talking nonsense, then how do Titans maintain their dignity? Alright, we're all friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. Okay, annoying little shit.
One, two. Not enough for us to share.
Is there something here? Nope.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Feeling lucky.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Resonate all together.
The fearless knows not fear.
I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I won't do.
Oh.
Listen to the final song of life.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate. Trap.
Sure, I'll play along.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
May song bring us victory.
Fangs and the fearless knows not fear.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
I won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory
Go,
is
go, go.
inevitable. Never hesitate. Trap.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Come on. Okay.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Love spoke to me. I am the untamed winds, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. Dome of devotion.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
You're adorable. Will telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated.
but isn't that a dead end up ahead?
If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a petal from the golden bough vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. That's a butterfly? Just hang on a little longer. This hard will prevail. Even in the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yeah, yet regrettably, it remains unmoved. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Even that sounds awkward. That's a butterfly?
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Where did they run off to?
Little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Excuse me,
The
ma'am?
voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
But before that... Who are you? One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is all that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you. Artakama. Our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinan. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me, just go. Don't talk like that. You're a crisis here, remember? I spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, Brett, try going onto my shoulder. Sinan, behind you! Now, when did the black tie monster... The other still... You never listen, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sis? Oh shit. It doesn't matter anymore, Sales. We'll all end the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Artakama? Why don't you just try it? Looks as if Sanan is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Anyways, I think I need to take a pee break real quick. Because I've been playing for about nearly 5 hours? I think. Yeah. So, time for a little break. Okay. Be right back, guys. Also gonna need a pee break as well. Here, give me a moment. Just gonna fill up my water and take a pee break. Be right back. back. I am back. I am back. Alright, let's continue this. I'll just dry my hands because I just washed them. Oh, forgot to. I don't know what she meant by that. When she said men was set ablaze or something.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
No, not my pig puppy! Don't you dare touch my pig puppy! Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Yeah, they are starving. They are starving. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Oh no, we'll be right there.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I cut, let me first think about how to apologize. Calm down, man. We'll be coming to rescue you, girl. What? Blah, blah, blah. What happened? I feel so much cooler now. I hear chest. Yeah, it's behind us. Yeah, totally behind us. This gate.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Yeah. May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
I hit the mark.
That won't do.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo. Welcome to our time. Renew your definition.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
There you go.
Toward tomorrow. Onward.
Onward. We're still drying. Poor man.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
No. Just a little sweet dance. To express my apologies. Nope. Nothing there. Are you serious? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, there you go. Dulcie. Oh my god. Bitch.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Underestimating us will cost you.
No dirty tricks, alright. No dirty tricks.
Enough of that.
It's coming! Fighting the West Wind, away we go!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
There you go. Time to solve this. What? Yeah, there you go.
Thumbs up for you!
Where were we? Oh shit. How do you return this to back to normal? What? Bitch. Oh yeah, this calls for reinforcements.
Harmony and unison.
Never hesitate!
I hit the mark.
Too slow.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There you go.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
Yeah, yeah. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Here's a thumbs up for you.
Oh shit, there's no. Still have to go downward. Yeah, I forgot that they're downstairs.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Just because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm.
The show begins. Strengthen them.
Feeling lucky.
Yo habla español.
Mem, mem, mem.
You're finally here, friend.
Mem,
I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. I'm burning hot right now. It feels like I've reached medium well. No, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done.
Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate. I won't do it.
Hedge your bets.
Too slow.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
It's on me.
You know what? Die.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Oh,
Is it coming? I am the west wind. Away we go!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Chop, 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 chop.
Victory is inevitable!
Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge?
Memmy, mem, easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Elwolf and Cass always manage to resolve crisis so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
You're so modest.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Oh. Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Oh my god, flash!
Another trial.
Mem. Mem.
Oh, come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts!
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Please not be, please not be. Okay.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
What the hell? I opened this door! Can I? There you go.
Numbers! Harmony and unison.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's okay. It's okay. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Hedge your bets.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, cool.
Tonight, souls shall embrace Stars Echo. It's coming. I am the West Wind. Let me go!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
There you go.
Toward tomorrow. Onward! Number.
Feeling lucky.
I hear some disharmony.
You give me a sip.
Yeah. Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Alright.
Never hesitate! I won't do. hands and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Love.
Spend freely.
You're dead.
It's okay. It's okay. Night, soul shall embrace. Welcome to my. Where's that go? It's coming! Like the west wind, away we go!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Chop, 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 chop.
Victory is inevitable!
Feel the fire deep within. This one's for Tribbie, this one's for Cheyenne, and this one's for Treenan.
Aw. I can hear treasure. Yep, I can hear treasure. I was right. Hi?
Harmony and unison.
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
It's on me. No dirty tricks. Oh.
It's okay, it's okay. Underestimating us will cost you. Huge news! Is it coming? Like the west wind, away we go!
You're falling apart on your own.
Oh, that was ear piercing.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
What are they? Exactly.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
Now what? I see water lilies floating in the sky. So cool. What can we walk on it? What's the point of this? Bad idea. Fuck. How did I get to this conclusion again? shit. Pick the remaining. Oh.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
The golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
So we just have to present it to the butterfly? Yeah, we're heading back. No! Roll one.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough vows?
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
If so,
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
Oh.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
what's going on?
Ma'am.
You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Mydei, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, To make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Hold up. Reason and romance.
Oh, the reason's quite simple.
Just to have fun?
I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ah, I finally understand. So, you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. Piecing your core flame back together. You'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying
Excellent.
time is my specialty.
Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Alright.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone. Yeah.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me,
This is
ma'am,
friends.
mammy, ma'am,
Can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
mammy, ma'am,
The memories here have a very intense smell.
mammy, ma'am, mammy, ma'am.
It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this
Oh shit. What?
Professor Anaxa?
Oh shit, it's going down now.
Feeling lucky.
Straight to numbers.
My eyes can no longer see.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
What? Is there anything else here? Oh, there he is. First, the morale on the rock face has been better over time. It's every stroke. We counted the glory of the grove, the creation of the first sacred text, the emergence of the seventh stage. Now, these brilliant moments are but faded echoes, accompanied only by a few stubbornly blooming blue flowers at your feet.
1, 2, not enough for us to share.
Hello.
Ma'am.
Circes was right. He's indeed here.
And this homeboy.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mem, 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 mem.
This person is the source of the spell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself.
Mem, mem, mem.
The burning paradise,
Mem, mem,
the shattered sun, and
mem, mem.
carnage,
Mem, mem, mem,
death,
mem.
and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
That's a sickle. It's more of a sickle than a sword.
Demigods. Stand down or die.
Run. Mem, mem, mem.
Quick, run.
Mem, mem, mem,
It's just us. You won't be able to defeat them. Them? Don't worry, I'll protect them.
Trianne will also protect everyone. Trianne is brave.
Let's
Mister,
go. Let's
May
go.
this time, may death protect us.
Why can't we use Castris now?
Be careful.
Bollocks?
One slash.
Oh, damn.
2 slashes.
I actually touched her.
3 slashes. Are enough.
Oh, yeah? Bet.
Who exactly are you?
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Skull.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There you go.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
No problem, Fluffy. Thanks for hanging out with me. So how was school? School maybe?
Time to play the
I don't
next
know. Where were you? How did you spend your day? So thanks for dropping by. I'm just gonna still finishing this one. Right now I'm facing a boss. So right now I'm just strategizing.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Alright, here we go. And this.
Tonight, souls shall embrace.
This and this. Let's go.
No more time. It's coming. I the west wind. Away we go.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Alright, chop chop time. Chop 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 chop. My god, you are chunky. You are chunky.
Never hesitate. Too close.
Sure, I'll play along.
But I will chip that life of yours one. Man, I want to play. Okay, let me tell you a little story of how I became a.
Opportunity
How it all
doesn't knock
started.
on its own, you know.
How this all started with me playing these games, these gacha games. Okay, so I was actually planning to buy a Switch, before, like 2019. At the start of 2019, I've been saving up to buy a Switch. But as fate would have it, my original laptop, which is a MacBook Pro 2012 edition, let's just say it did not live up to the hype of, and the fact that it's like $1,000, a fucking $1,000 laptop. It did not even last that long because, oh my god, the freaking when you're trying to browse multiple tabs at once, it just crashed and it didn't. Long story short, it did not. It wasn't the same since. So so that was like a long time ago. Before that, so I was ready to buy a Switch, and then the computer, the MacBook Pro, finally failed on me for the last time, and I was like, "Good God Almighty, this fucking computer sucks ass. It's not even worth the $1,000." So I asked my mom to help me to assist me in buying a new laptop, because these these gaming laptops are not cheap. Remember that the MacBook Pro was $1,000? Well, this one cost nearly $1,800. Nearly around in the middle, like 16 to 15 to $1,600 tops. That is fucking expensive. And this is just an MSI laptop, and they the clerks there consider this laptop of mine, quote unquote, mid-tier. So if this is considered mid-tier, imagine just how powerful are the high-tier gaming laptops be. And just imagine just how expensive they will be. Man, these computers are so crazy. Anyways, give me a moment.
It's on me.
Watch closely.
Here we go.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
So I did not buy a Switch, but in exchange I actually gained a powerful laptop. So I'd say that's a win. So dude, I also want to buy Wii U, but during that time I did not have the money. I did not have the money during that time, so sad, Sage. So Sage, and those Wii U's are actually collectibles collector's item now. So better keep that keep that Wii U, Fluffy.
Victory is inevitable!
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Where is she? Is the car flame still not pieced together yet?
The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head. Dirty tricks of the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
No, I'm breaking this.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced.
Oh my god.
In that case.
Oh my god. That went through him. He's still alive.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no
Round 2?
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
You're finally here. I missed you so much. Anyways, so yeah, better no, keep it with you. Keep it with you to the day you die, because I keep my old consoles. I actually regret not keeping my old consoles. I still have to find another of those now. And also I had to buy back my my old console for my nephew. Ay. Anyways. We do own the Switch too, but we ain't paying for those special shit. Good.
The fearless knows not fear.
Sure, I'll play along.
Are you talking about the OLED version? Are you talking about the OLED version of the Switch?
Spend freely.
May song bring us victory. Delivering.
Here we go.
Tonight, souls shall embrace.
No, you're talking when you say we ain't paying for the expensive game. Oh, the expensive games. Okay, never mind. So what games do you have exactly? Which games are you talking about that are expensive? I mean, which games are expensive now? From what I can tell, everything is pretty much the same. All the Switch games are pretty much the same.
Stars echo. No more time. Is it coming? Are you the best friend?
Hold up.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Yes, that's what I said. Chop, chop, chop.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
40 euros. Oh my god. I still remember the time when games were just as low as $20, even the AAA ones. And those were the types of the PS2 era. I'm not kidding. You know the Kingdom Hearts 2? Back then, when Kingdom Hearts 2 released on the PS2, that game was $20. $20 back in the day. Can you believe it? Right now, those games are a collector's item now. Collection.
There's no time like the present.
Yes, my dear.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
No. Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
What are you? Brienne! Which one are you talking about? The Kingdom Hearts? I think it was released 2006. Yeah, I think it was released in 2006. Or was it 2005? I can't remember. Look it up, Kingdom Hearts 2. Then you'll see the release dates. Shortly after Nakama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
But we didn't accomplish anything. We just find this Sue fella. Akama, your baseballer is back. Tribbie!
Little Cass,
I mean Trian.
my head. It still hurts.
Oh, give her a hug. No.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
But where did you bring
Don't
him?
blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Where did that guy ended up though?
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Imagine that. The game is almost 20 years old. Dude, the PS2 generation and the GameCube and the Xbox those were the best times to be a gamer. I still remember those. They were the best. They were the best times to be a gamer. Not with these gacha games. Not these gacha games. Just everything, especially in everything in the PS2, especially in the Nintendo and the Xbox, which actually is the platform where Ninja Gaiden. If you play Ninja Gaiden in your Switch, or the remake of the Ninja Gaiden 2 over at Steam, then you probably notice that you should know that Ninja Gaiden, the original the modern reboot, that is started out as an Xbox exclusive. So so yeah. So I still remember that game fondly. So yeah, the games were ahead of its time. Those games, those consoles, even the Nintendo GameCube, is no lightweight. It's still keeping up with those with the PS2, which is a fucking juggernaut of a console, the best selling gaming console of all time, according to statistics. And yeah, they are a lot those times were a lot those are better times than what we have right now. The Switch is it's an anomaly amongst the modern consoles now, because even back then, even during the PS4 era, PS4 and the Xbox One X, it's still an anomaly amongst the three in the console wars, because not only you can use it as a handheld, but also you can play it on your TV. That's what makes the Switch absolutely unique during the time when it was released. That was back in 2017. Back then, I did not want to buy that Switch for now, because for one, I am still paying for my Wacom display drawing display monitor, so I don't have any more money to spend on those. So sadly, I didn't jump in on the Switch hype train.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Damn.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
And quick notes: the 3DS line was from during the Wii U era, and the PS4 and the Xbox One X. So you still have those now. And those are belated happy birthday or advance happy birthday. Advance happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. Advance happy birthday we're in April, so May, June, July, August, September, October. In 6 months time. So happy birthday in advance.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglia?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
I guess him meeting those families?
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
So yeah, those games were, the games back then were cheap, like $20. And I remember back then I bought the enhanced version of Ninja Gaiden 1 called Ninja Gaiden Black, used, mind you, at the GameStop. I think it just cost me like $10. It's like, god damn, these are a steal. These are a steal, man. Those times were the best times to be a gamer. Not during these times. Not nowadays. Today, in these modern times, it's not the best time. Because there were no, back then it would online gaming was just starting. And everything all of the everything about gaming is all about just home just single player gaming or co-op gaming. Like just play on your console and that's it. Plug and play. That's it. Plug and play. Play your favorite games. That's it. No online shtick like that. Those were simpler times. And those times were the best times to be a gamer, like I said. I cannot stress that enough.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Yikes. Nobody... Trust nobody
Are you
in
going
here.
to stop me, Casterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
Are you sure about that?
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
I don't. Please, do tell. Send condolences to the victims' families. Just woman in gentle expression.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife.
Hellenicus.
Right.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Oof.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
That is the first thing you asked after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos.
Okay. There you are. Oh. Who's this? Is that Kevin? Yep. So, you did come creeping in after all, Mydei. I don't know what about anywhere else, but that conspicuous body of yours is bound to be noticed in Memorial Palace. Is there something I could do for you? Nothing in particular. I fear you wouldn't be prepared to bathe with that immortal body of yours. You're here, and that's all that matters. It's strange, though, now that I say it. I thought that the Black Tide would have no effect on you. Oh. It seems that power comes from the gods after all. Even if they themselves are at his mercy, it is only natural that they are unable to protect you. Yes. So, is this black tide your only weakness? No. I see you're trying to get rid of me. I'll change the topic. There's something that I actually wish to ask you. There are few in this city that can match me in battle, and chances to battle non-humans are few and far between in my travels. Because of this, it has been hard for me to observe the weaknesses in my soulmanship until I met you. When I crossed swords with you before, I lacked endurance, and your powerful blows nearly knocked my blade from my hands. If it weren't for my slightly superior technique, I fear you would have defeated me. Technique? You mean your laughable little tricks? I know how to relate to you now. As you, as we fought before, how about we share some of our insights? Huh? We have battled for all this time, yet I have never seen you fatigued. How do you train? Would you consider teaching me? I fear you will be disappointed, hero. It is not due to my training. I am simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. Okay.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Oh, those girls.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school
Oh,
again?
this hurts.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Of course, the Naxa will. Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
Yeah.
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
You gotta hand it to them, though. The voice acting still up to par.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
There's a note. There's a note quote back in the Lord of the Rings, the return, the Two Towers, where King Theoden buried his son, and the old king was deeply devastated. And this line actually stuck to me ever since. No parent should bury their child. This actually hits too hard, because not only did this old chap lost one daughter, but two in times of war. Just imagine you having children of your own, and you spent all those years raising them, feeding them, teaching them a lot, everything that they need to know. Or she Maple? What are we talking about now, Fluffy? What are we talking about now? You just, while I was explaining, you said Maple? Your horse. Your actual, like, actual horse? So yeah. That actually, that actually veered me off course there. That I lost my train of thought. So what I was trying to say is, imagine raising a child of your own, or more than one, more than one child. Yeah, you teach them, raise them, feed them. Maple is the name? I thought it was Eponia. I remember it was Epona back in the Twilight Princess days. Guess different. Guess different horses get different names in different games. I guess. By the way, Fluffy, did they actually put the Twilight Princess on sale in the Nintendo Network? I want to play that again. Put it that way. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Bro. Yeah. Let's just leave him alone. Yeah. Let's just leave him alone. Holy candle. No.
What's Dad talking about?
Speaking of which.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? Is your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Oh. I need a pawn. Oh, you can actually download Epona from Twilight Princess into... What game is that again? Breath of the Wild? You can actually collect horses from different games? Dude, that's so rad. Using amiibos? Dude, that's so awesome. I almost forgot that the amiibos have features like that. I almost forgot. I mean, the Switch also has that. To be able to download content from those said amiibos.
That bull-headed old man! Stubborn as a mule!
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I take it that it's impossible to get them now. Yeah, I take it they're impossible to get now because amiibos are not exactly mass produced. Some amiibos, some unique amiibos are of limited quantity. So I take it that so I can safely guess that those are extremely rare, especially from the PS2, GameCube, and Xbox era. I mean, the characters coming from those console generation.
Be in awe of Jew Williams.
Yeah, so I can safely assume that it is very expensive and very rare. Hopefully, it's not expensive. It's just very rare.
I'm even taller than Kendall here.
In a moment, I just want to finish the story so I can I can at least rest now, because I've been playing this since for more than 6 hours. Going going 7, I think. Yeah, going 7 now. No sleep just yet? Bro, where's Aglia?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Are you sure about that?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Really? Using the phone? To Elwolf and company of the gross circumstances, we are now fully cognizant. And for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words can adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon tomorrow. So it is written. You're writing literature? Why are you writing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment makers. Oh, okay. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaeus thus received. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Now what?
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
By the way, Fluffy, are you a fan of Metroid the Metroid franchise. I actually played the original Metroid Primes 1, 2, and 3. I think by far, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes was my favorite of the three. Have you played the Metroid games, Buffy? Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed sword master? The rifle memories of the Grove are also version of the Black Tide.
Lady Tribbie once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid speaking of Thanatos. Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
I totally forgot about this until you brought it up.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Alright. The scholar manifests in the Grove and doused with that radiating blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down.
Mister, you must be tired after.
My apologies, Miss Castoris.
Alright. What? No. Oh.
Feeling lucky.
There you go. Saucy, get over here. There you go. Back then when Amiibo was just a thing. And there are plenty of them. How times have changed since then. Oops, sorry. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Please stop it. Please stop it. Stop it! Please. You might crash my game. Please stop.
Have you heard? Seems like all... I'd love to go in and take a look.
Looks like he's been well. He did nothing during the journey. What the hell? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Final. You've been through a lot. I miss you so much, my dear friend. You see, she took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material for the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreous sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Mrs. Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City. In the past few days, I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some rest before we set off tomorrow. Oh, and by the way, I've heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, Tribbie. Tribbie? Sometime before the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Tribbie will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
What?
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Alright, what's going on?
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
Yeah.
What's going on?
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Oof.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, What do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close. I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Oh sure, blame it on the Kremnoans.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Why not?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mydei.
Oh sure.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. Oh my god. How's your recovery coming along, friend? Winning and losing are all part of the warrior's life. That's what they get to you.
No, none of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Wanna grab a drink with me, pal? You're proud and let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Damn.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydei, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydei, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
You. Oh, it's your doing. It's your doing.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I'd just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
No, it was final.
And
It was
thus,
Cabby.
an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
So it was Cabin's doing.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Okay.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Hey, yo, chill, Mydei.
Fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
What is this? Oh my god.
It set its
Not this.
sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
What kind of softcore is this?
It was stuck in a corner.
Yo. Stop. Stop.
It had nowhere to escape.
Good thing Shaggy wasn't here or pirate.
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Jesus Christ. That is some... That was some intense sound ASMR from these guys. That's so gay. So gay. And if you close your eyes...
They're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
And if you close your eyes...
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness, my
and
lords.
you'll just assume something else. Yeah, it was Final's.
What a spectacle of folly.
Yeah, it was Final's idea, right?
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
And whose fault was that, dummy? You're supposed to wear less, if not at all. During baths, you idiot.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full
That's what I
armor?
said.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After Ricardo, you fight in Mydei, scored the fated battles away from the scene. At least this time, final narrowly triumph with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips mostly safely scored. Even that is a...
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Even that one is a competition. Jesus Christ.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Tribbie.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
What's the point of this?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Sheesh! If only they dressed a little bit lesser than this. I mean, sheesh! Oh wait, wrong one. Wrong one! Sheesh! Never have I been a wine guy. Seriously, I'm more of a beer guy. Does that sound blasphemous to people of culture?
But, Lady Tribbie, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
So what?
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribbie and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Ugh. I don't like the sound.
Lady Tribbie, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
Rita?
Trinan! Trinan is in danger!
Damn. Well, that's just fucked up. In the meantime, are you fucking kidding me? Another...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Is that supposed to be a...
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
What's that supposed to mean?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes.
Failed because of that?
I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Cyrene? That's how they pronounce it? I prefer that they call her Cyrene. You know, Irene.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Hold up. I'm just gonna see this. This better not go all the way, I swear to God. Because the last time I streamed this was like, oh, in one go, that accumulated up to at least 11 hours, 11 to 10 hours.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off.
Ooh.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mydei, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, He couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Oof.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Oof.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribbie, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Speak of the devil.
Krateros, what's going on?
Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
What?
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chased journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
She can't speak.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future.
Oh, she can't
Please,
talk
Aglaia,
after all.
hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a moment. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, we good.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
Hereupon. Hold up. I'm saving this one.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls.
AKA River Styx.
The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh damn, he's back. He's back.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Jesus, how many this do I have to go through? Moments later in Tribbie's home, a room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Tribbios?
Ooh. Almost about to sneeze. Anyways, I'm just gonna save this. Number 9.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Tribbios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes, Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The Divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Tribbios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this... From my childhood? I don't remember. I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Ooh, stop. At the fields.
Am I dreaming?
You said that already.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Ooh.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tribbie! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
All these slabs.
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This
Trian.
way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Who tipped over the chair? Bruh.
learning can change your destiny. A blackboard? And what is that drawing?
Ah, a blueprint.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
That is the doodle of their rocket ship.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
But first... Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing here.
Now, Tribbios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Tribbie. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Yep, face the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Jesus.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued.
Damn, what the fuck?
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
It's so fucked
Subdued.
up. That is so fucked up.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
No time for dance, Tulsi. We gotta go. Just gotta leave everyone here. Okay, time to go. That's just fucked up. That's just fucked up.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the...
Yeah, that's just fucked up.
Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tribbies. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Tribbios. All shall bid farewell to one, And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Wait, what? Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Eta Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribbius.
That is so fucked up.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well.
If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Oh.
Aggie,
Aglia.
cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian.
What about
Even
her?
if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Oh, she can cook now?
What? Where did that come from?
She can cook too? Damn.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case,
Thank you.
Then
Oh.
see you tomorrow,
Oops.
Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Are we finally done? Of course not. Oh my god, dude! Let this story end already.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Really?
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribbie. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Jesus, how many transitions are we gonna have? Can we just end this story already? It's been more than 80 hours now. In the Abyss of Fates.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far far away. It's never coming back.
I don't know about
Back
that.
safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
Where's here?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
How many more do I have to do?
Feeling lucky.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
The fuck are you hiding, Aglia?
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Tribbie? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Ooh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
You mean saffron?
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Why don't you get over there?
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
Nope, nothing here.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared!
Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Malcolm, for many years, Yanisopolis has relied on those rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the Yanisopolis, to the abyss. Yanisopolis is built on the mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in this history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribbios, okay. We'll call her Saphra for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. Oh, damn. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next secretary. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. What are they? If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We won't know that the Sapphire's most astounding prophecy is that it can be cooked in so many ways, put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. By Danalio.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribbios? Isn't that name...
Yep.
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Tribbie! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
But Trian, there's nothing in here.
What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Tribbie, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Uh-oh.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away.
Okay.
Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Tribbie,
don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Ugh, still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Tribbie, Trinan, look at this! So cool!
These are not cool.
There are so many of us now! Trian.
That is not cool. Tossy! I got separated by Tossy. No! Oh, never mind. Here you are.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? Yeah. What's going on?
What do you mean?
Orynyx disappeared?
Jesus, how many transitions do I have to do?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Who?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Final. Tribbie is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Can we please end this? Oh, never mind.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Oh no. The
Tribbie,
Reaver.
we should leave this temple.
The Flea Reaver is back.
There's other people in it. What?
Yeah, the Flea Reaver. He's back.
Oh.
No, straight off. Oh shit.
Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Where's
Come
Trian?
on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Where's Trian?
Tribbie, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh no. He's back.
What's this?
Oh shit, he's back already.
Man feels like it's so familiar.
Yeah, he's back. More people of this. Oh no. No! I know what it is going.
See you tomorrow.
Oh damn. The Abyss of Fate. Where are they? Damn, it's down to 2.
Where am I?
Or rather, where's your
Little
sister?
Gray, Snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
No.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Who's Danny?
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Tribbie and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up? As previously discussed, Tyson and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the host city with everyone else and tell Aglia about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribbie, let's go.
Why'd you leave? Why'd you two leave the holy city in the first place, Tribbie?
We're back, Aglia.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Who is this?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Aquila?
He is the key.
I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
He's actually talking.
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just had to throw that black cloak guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open the door, no problem. As for the rest, let's just say that Elwolf and I can do anything as long as we're together. Alright, we can do it. That's right, we can do anything.
Yeah.
Can you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribbie went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the Council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
You reserve the right to withdraw anytime. Well, whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray! How sorry did you be mad at me?
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
We're actually doing this now? Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
We're actually going now? For realsies? Vortex of Genesis, Alchema. Alright, we're back here.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions. and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Lydonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Lydonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and Giant became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Sheesh. Hold up. So he does have a weakness. Just like how Achilles only he has all but one weakness. He's near nigh impossible to kill, but he has one weakness that is over at hitting him in the Achilles tendon, because according to Greek mythology, when he was blessed by his mother, he was not fully washed. According to, he was not fully washed. He was washed everywhere else, but his Achilles tendon. That's why. And when he was struck by an arrow directly at that said Achilles tendon, he immediately die. Hence, that's where the term Achilles heel comes from. Meaning, once you expose that weakness, everything will crumble around it. Anyways.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase.
Alright.
You have my word.
Are we actually going to do this? I thought we were gonna do this next patch.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky.
What?
Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Who's actually gonna do it? Can we please end this? Elio, leader of the stars, referred as the Destiny's slave, possessing the ability cursed to foresee future possibilities.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Oh my god, this frickin' story, man, I swear to god. You just keep going.
No way. A Kremnoan.
Who are you? I can't go past.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Menachem, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Excuse me. Oh, here we go.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged on his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropped, drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. You must become king. Nikador is with us! Nikador is with us!
Let's go.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Jesus, more yap fest.
Harmony and unison.
Never hesitate!
Hedge your bets.
That won't do.
The dice have been cast.
Listen to the final song of life.
Might as well.
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Too slow. The fearless knows not fear.
There you go.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Yeah, they're busy.
We're almost there.
Feeling lucky.
Nope. Now you're just down to 2. Nope, y'all are just down to 2 now. Hold up. Let me just get something to drink. $69. Yeah. What is this? Ooh.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
There's an Axa.
Finally. Hence in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Round 2.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
You know what? Fuck it. Do what you must.
Sure, I'll play along.
So we're fighting you at full strength, huh? Alright.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Nope.
Right. Soul shall embrace.
Here we go.
Stars echo. No more time. It's coming. I feel West Wind. Away we go.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt.
Chop, chop, chop.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Chop, 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 chop.
Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet! I know what I'm doing!
The fearless knows not fear.
Now what? Of course.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Here we go again. What are you? Exactly.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Right. Then burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to Strife.
Resonate all together. Never hesitate. Trap. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Okay. How do we go about this?
Such petty tricks.
You just die. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo. No more time. Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant!
Choppy choppy that. Motherfucker!
Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! No!
It's time to end this.
I don't care, just die already. Jesus Christ.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I
are you?
am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to Castro Kremnos.
IX, the Aeon that presides over the path of naivety. Their existence is a mystery. Aeon doesn't interact with the other Aeons. They believe that the ultimate fate of the multiverse is nothingness and therefore worthless.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
You and Aglia don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribbie. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
She's gone, huh?
I'm sorry.
Shit.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Who's this guy then?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Kratos.
Yes,
Yes,
it's
Kratos.
Kratos.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let me end the story!
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
I think I know that voice.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity.
What are you?
And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Did Trian live? That's the question. I think she lived.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Ah shit, she did not make it.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
He didn't make
The
it, huh?
Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
Oh yeah? No more...
You've returned unscathed.
No more of the
And
shit.
tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Where a nameless ghost trouble follows. Oh well, yeah, we're gonna not hide the allegations any further. So yeah, we'll do this. Where a nameless ghost trouble follows.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Who would that be then?
Finan, Castris, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Tribbie and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows?
Mem special mem.
I'm serious. You're special to Aphorius, and we all know that. Now, how about Orynyx? The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Oh my god! Damn, we're clocking in like nearly around 9 hours. You're not bad at all, my dude. You're looking just fine.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
I think I know this voice.
And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Okay.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
What?
Do not do this, Mydei. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931.
Over 2,000 years.
Mydei, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Yeah.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mydei, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mydei?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mydei? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
And what is next, Mydei? Where will you be headed now?
What was that? Hold up. Go back, go back. There, start clicking. I clicked it. What was that? Go back, go back, go back. Keep clicking. Keep clicking. Keep clicking. Oh, that. I can't reach it. What? Now what? Wait, let me check. Let me check Tribbie's Eidolon. And yes, I have E0. So yeah, this is a foreshadowing much. First he lost Tria. Now we're left with the Tribbie and Trinon. Lovely.
You're here, Mydei. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Ooh, smooth
They
talker.
strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Dude, somebody's a smooth talker today.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mydei, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydei?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mydei.
Farewell? Where are we going? Bid farewell to Tribbie, Castris, and the Grand Crossman.
Farewell, Mydei.
What? What? Hold up. Alright, fine. We'll check this place out. Why is there two different locations? Where are Tribbie then? Tribbie, Castris, and the Grand Crossman. Where are they? Oh no, 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 no. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going up. We're going up, homeboy. Going back up. Come on, come on, come on. What about Garment Maker here? Nope. This better not.
Is Lady Tribbios not here?
Lord Mydei!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
What loss?
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tribbie, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mydei. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribbie and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Okay.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Now what? Oh yeah, the stables. We're meeting casters on the stables. Are you serious? Hurry the fuck up. Oh my god, just tell me where the fuck am I supposed to look for here. Okay, I can see it. Oh, chest. Oh.
Feeling lucky.
There you are, casters.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casteress.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Nope.
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casteress. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Oh, we're going to the marketplace. Let's go. There you go. Hurry up. Let me go to the market. Oh my god. Who keeps toppling this thing over? Bruh.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Alright. Bye, Cartonis. Cartonis? Alright, finally. We can return home. Hurry the hell up. Alright. Give me that. Oh, yes. Oh, there you are. And she's ignoring me. Lovely. Right. Mydei.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mydei.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you thinking about saying something inspiring?
Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and get more sleep. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
At least, let's just like snap a photo together to catch this moment, yeah?
Sure, let's do it.
Where the fuck's Mydei? Anyways, there you are. Oh my god, you walk fast, Tribbie, please. Yeah, well, I'm saving it. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mydei?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. Because you like it, make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius. I wish the same for you.
Okay, time to go. Fine on, last but not least. They really know how to stretch this fucking story, I swear to god. Bloated as before. Clocking in at 10 hours. Close as the one we had last patch. Hurry up. Let's find it over at the marketplace. Jesus Christ. Wait. Ooh, close. There you go. Right, bid farewell to Finon. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, I'm close to clocking into 10 hours. Right now it shows like nearly 8 hours because this one was cut.
The prince is here! Run!
Why?
Hold on! Lord Mydei isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Kids, what are y'all talking about?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Dimitri, Marcius, and Andriskos. Right. Oh.
We salute you.
May glory be with you.
We dedicate our lives to following you.
Enlighten us with your guidance.
Crap, no one's.
Return home on our behalf, Guardian.
May glory be with you.
We salute you.
Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the Guardian of Amphorius, after all.
Farewell! Always be yours, King of Kremnos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
For us, Guardian.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Oh? A bookworm? He's a bookworm?
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
I think we have like 8. A total of 8 in this patch. In this in the Emphorius arc. We have like 8 patches. Now we're down to... Now we're 2 patches down. 6 more to go.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
Oh, right.
You're far away, bro.
One last question.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
Oh. You're not gonna ask that? Oh, who knows? Can we please finish this already? This shit just never ends. They say that this story is a lot shorter than the 3.0. I say bullshit.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
Before that, just gonna save this one. Like, oh my god. Why does it take too long to finish this?
What is it, Mydei?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory.
I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mydei. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mydei is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
Mydei, did you just come back from training?
Who? Where you at?
May Nikador defend you!
It's
I'm gonna
been
beat
a
you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Mydei. Have you found something?
Oh shit. They did not let her finish.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
In her throne, this throne of crystal.
Mother, I am home.
Enemies are awaiting. In the year 4931 of the Light Calendar, bound on the balanced Nikador, the Strike Titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Mydei was king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and a new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Are we fucking done? I had to do all of this in one sitting, Jesus Christ. Nope, we're not. Fuck. Presently in Alchema.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribbie, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mydei has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
How about no? I want out already, Jesus Christ.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribbie, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribbie. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Can we please finish this?
Huh.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Tribbios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand that kind of language now? Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribbios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Given that Kefali has fallen, it would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Tribbios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Man, you really bloated this story for however long you liked, huh, Hoyo? Please. There you go.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is there anything here that I can pillage? No? Because I will find it. There you are. You motherfucker. You are a fucking nuisance, man. A pest. Hurry up, you goddamn pest. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all of my years at Tribbie, I never met anyone someone like you. No precious gems or ancient relics in here. Looks heavy and important, but not really. But really? Just like these dusty books, the world wouldn't skip a beat without them. But you're still gonna haul it anyway. Just gotta haul it away. What's your deal? What's so thin you're scraping for pennies? And mine so empty you need worthless junk to fill it in. Seems like this chest is actually quite valuable. Hold on, have you? You bet. This box means more to me than you could imagine. Still going to find me on this? First, your reactions amuse me. Oh, I get it now. This is all game to you. Now, this is getting interesting. Alright, I, Bartolos, have decided you can have this, but don't celebrate too soon. Take this cursed gift. And you'll have the world's most annoying thief master on yourself from now on. You'll see. Like all these books here, everything turns to ash. Eventually. Alright, you fucking annoying little shit.
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mydei might be able to complete it in a single try.
I think you would talk smack about Mydei behind his back.
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mydei. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Press and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze. Oh, I like this. There you go.
Impressive.
One of the encryption keys have been locked,
makings of a high
and the
priest
confusion
now.
rumbles, becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more. Open the hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special walls panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their trace to move the store or okay. Oh. No! No, 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 no. There you go. Oh, there you go.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up. Will Oryx see me?
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you. Which uncivilized fool let this scroll out of place? They better hope I don't catch them. Honestly, now let's see. Which cell did this belong on? I can hear you. Nope. Yeah, it's under here, that's for sure. And sure enough.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
How I wonder what you are.
Praise the Law Titan, the Lantern, scale of justice.
Within the hall, scrolls are stacked like warp and wefts. Threads of destiny weaving past and future. The ink on the desk remains wet and candlelight illuminates the unresolved prophecy. Why are we sealed away? Underneath.
2. Not enough for us to share.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Can we not, please? Alright, scrolls have arranged extremely messy. Need to tie it up for the Holy Maiden's well-being. Right, what you got? Oh, go back, go back. Mama, look at this. You kept going wrong. But I finally made one that works. This is a music box. Tribbie, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm not still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty. And I've practiced my reading lots. But the stories, there are still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zacharias for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Micus? Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Oof. Oh. We try to find some light-hearted children's literature among the mountainous pile of slates, but to your dismay, even as a true child, Tribbie's reading materials was just slightly beyond your knowledge base. Really? Really? Hold up.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Those 10 years? Invented on your own.
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
I can't listen to them. What the hell?
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Nice ruby.
A red glass fragment?
Never seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright. Oh my god, I can't skip this too.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand. Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Damn. I can hear. There you are.
It's Tribbios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Tribbios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, Wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Oh, we're back to this place.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this.
Is it replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Tribbios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Oh my god. Can I move this? Hmm. There you go. Ow, what the fuck? Hurry up. So I could kill you.
Harmony and unison.
No dirty trick. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Much close.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
There you go. Good riddance.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Just turning it off, huh? Now what? I can't move this. Bye. Oh, I can hear another one. Did I already collect chest there? Oh, upstairs. Never mind.
Ornyx. Ornyx. It's you again. Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
All right.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
There you go. Nope, nothing. Nope. Hmm. Oh, fuck it. Silver White's statue stands tall and upright. Its hooded head giving the illusion of hiding three faces. Truly fitting for the three Titans of Fate, nothing less than triple the presence even in their statues.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Feeling lucky. Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh? Whatever does she mean?
Please stay clear.
Okay. Okay, bro. Chill. Just checking the place out. That is all.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother.
Almost.
Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from. This lady is Mother's old friend.
Hey, that person in rags headed towards the temple just now. Guess who that was? Judging by their clothes and the fact that I don't really recognize them, probably a refugee seeking solace here. That man is the king of Bolsa, former lord of the city. Huh? Look at that bee. He's getting bones. The breeze on the bridge almost blew him down into the ravine just now. They don't look anything like a king. Bolsa that worships Akola, the city of gentle breeze. The battle between Nigador and Akola waged for many years. I hear that the people of Bolsa have a long-held grudge against the Gornoans. How do you know him then? The king came to Yanasopolis a few years ago, before he had taken office. He knew that Bolsa was no match for Castro Kranos and came in search for a prophecy to save his city. Sir Acolyte told him that if he gathers many allies and treats them well, he will be able to overcome the sharp edge of the Blade of Fury. The king of Bolsa trusted every word and returned to his city, distributed his wealth to win over many small neighboring cities. The king was convinced that he now had nothing to worry about. Who could have imagined that when Castrum Kranos did attack, all the small neighboring cities that had received his blessings were so scared of the Blade of Fury that they all rushed to surrender. He even counted up all the gifts that the king of Bolsa had given them and offered them to the Kremno as a sign of their loyalty. The city of Bolsa fell in days. The poor king of Bolsa, to see a man that cared for his city and people fall so far. Well, that's all because of his blind faith in the prophecy, isn't it? Shh, shh. You want the holy many guards to add you to the list of slanderous remarks? Go back to your post. At least there weren't too many cities that were dragged into the strife of titans, like Bolsa was. Let us hope that these days of peace will remain across the majority of Emporius.
We all tread on the paths of Yanis.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Tribbios was born.
Oh, chest.
Praise the passage titan Yanis.
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
Their voice pierces the long night, knocking at my door. Unbind your wings, or you will shatter. Or you will shatter. Hope is born in this moment. Behold, the 100-eyed bird stirs to awaken. Do not miss the sunrise of Yanisopolis.
So this is...
Tribbios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
I can hear it. Oh, where is it? Oh. There you are.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Nope. Shit.
Resonate all together.
Fuck you.
Souls shall embrace. Stars echo. It's coming. Like the west wind. Away we go.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Hedge your bets, huh?
To Lord Tomorrow. Onward.
Oh my god. Not in here. Give me that. Give me those. Give me.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Feeling lucky.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
The core flame Yanis is housed here. Though countless believers called for them, humanity's voices echoed unanswered, silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour.
At long last.
Tribbie, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forward, and thou shalt gird yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Tribbios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, and the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods. Return the core flame. Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go mourn. Kill my kin. Mourn our fate. Bury the spirit of gods and nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh, he finally showed her true form, huh? Hold up. Let me just say this one. Guess they couldn't be bothered giving her a model, huh? Or adult model. Huh, Hoyo? What the fuck happened to all that money on your revenue?
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Great Maiden, what prophecy have the Fate Titans shown you regarding the fate of Bosa City? The prophecy has spoken thusly. Though I have never met the gaze of 10,000 eyes, I will fight against the blaze of 10,000 enemies. The gentle breeze shall be devoured by the roaring waves. The foolish king bathes himself in riches, only to to purchase a life as drifter of a conquered nation. Is that all? That is all the Titan said. What kind of joke is that? The king of Bosa has traveled a long way for a prophecy on how to save his hometown. Are you saying you want to send him off with no hope? Sir Acolyte, you're just concerned that the king of Bosa will take back the large amount of money he paid in his desperation, aren't you? Holy Maiden, watch your tongue. That is the holy land of the core flame of Yanis, not Zagreus' den of thieves. There is no need for such outrage. I have long since lost the so-called prophetic sight of the Holy Maiden. According to our agreement, I am solely responsible for listening to the words of the Titans. I have never overly pried into how it is that you manipulate these prophecies. However, on the basis of our decades-long friendship, I must give you a word of warning. Do not give people a false hope under the guise of prophecy. Otherwise, fate will place the responsibility for that city's destruction on your head. If you do not wish to be torn to shreds by the countless mourning dead when you cross the river of souls, I would implore you to act with caution. I understand what you're saying, Mortis. Moreover, the Temple of the Three Faces cannot spread despair. You know that I must act for the sake of Yanasopolis. Although the fact that you still consider our former friendship, I must admit I am surprised. Work on the secret tunnel that I promised you is almost complete. If they attack soon, you will be able to escape with your children. I'll cover you from the shadows. It's just, it must be soon. As you know, I am not a young man anymore. I can already see that as a shadow before me. May Janus guide your path, Codex. Do not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy. Perhaps that is something that would be beyond even me.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
You can't even give her an adult form, really?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
So it's all about money, huh?
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
The fearless knows not fear.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch closely.
Sure, I'll play along.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
There you go.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
You'll die for defying the core flame!
Still together.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
We're big meanie. It's okay. It's okay. Bring warmth. It's coming. The west wind. Away we go.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Go, go, go.
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! How are you? Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear!
Oh, Yanis.
You're not getting away!
Protect me!
A rat!
A Titan kid, huh?
Resonate all together.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. No dirty tricks.
Alright, enough. No, 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 enough of that.
Tonight, souls shall embrace Stars Echo.
Watch your head.
It's coming! Fighting the West Wind, let me go!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! How are you?
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory
There you go.
is inevitable!
Tomorrow, onward!
Wait. Oh, never mind.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Bye bye.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Come on.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Easier said than done.
Long last.
Oh, okay.
Feeling lucky.
Alright, we'll play your game, pet buddy.
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Tribbios in her escape?
I'd be curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies.
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Tribbios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
And no, I'm not giving you a chance, bitch.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo. Welcome to It's coming. Are you the west wind? Away we go! So high, let me show and hear my declaration.
Never hesitate!
Sure, I'll play along.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Nice ball.
Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
There you go.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet.
Oh?
The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
That is a very good looking watercolor. Watercolor art. Yeah, they can't even give her an actual adult body model. Jesus. Somebody's being lazy over at Hoyo.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
Oh? Yeah, we actually made this destiny. We actually made her destiny from the very beginning. What? So finally comes full circle, huh?
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Tribbios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribbios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribbios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of
foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown
And for me to embrace it again.
used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Tribbios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets.
Hold on. I'm saving this one. Welcome, Pirate. Welcome. I've been here for about... Good Lord Almighty. I am clocking in at almost 12 hours in total. Jesus Christ Almighty. And they say that this one is a lot shorter than the previous patch. I call bullshit.
Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness...
Now the OBS shot itself at the 2-hour mark, so this is the second take. So yeah. Give me a second. This one is my second take, so therefore 2 plus nearing 10, so that's a total of 12 right now. Nearing 12 hours.
We will meet again at the end of the west wind.
Like I said, this
Flowers bloom in spring.
Like I said, this is the second take of that because OBS shot itself earlier at the 2-hour mark. So the previous stream was approximately around 2 hours. So this is the second shot of the 3.1 story that I started earlier. Actually, like nearly 12 hours ago. Jesus Christ. Yanisopoulos, holy maiden Tribbie, bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and become a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the god of infinity, spilling into 1,000. Jesus Christ. After a century arduous journeying, Light calendar 3870, Month of Freedom. Humanity flame chase journey officially began. Can we finish? Please finish this. Jesus Christ. And people are not are slowly losing interest in this game because not only about long before the passive that really broke the internet, and I mean Caster's passive ability, is this
Tribbie,
long,
do you still think
long bloated stories in one patch? Jeez. And they say that Honkai Epa 3rd has a lot of yapping. This one just took the cake for that. And also Genshin. Only that that one is made worse because there's no skip button.
that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
They're both Honkais, bro. By they're both Honkai. Only that this game has a Honkai in its name, but there's no similarities so far. There's no similarities. Only the Honkai
With all
name.
due respect,
Only the Honkai name
Lady
plastered into
Tribbie,
it.
you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true.
Speaking of impacts, I still haven't started the EX chapter. I still over at Honkai Impact 3rd. I'll be doing that around late this week or the start of next week.
It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
You and me both. You and me both,
Not
pirate.
everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief.
I want to
Even
sleep
as the
now
world
so bad.
teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages.
Go on ahead and shower, bro. I'm just gonna want to finish this and then call it a day.
Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. And set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribbios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal.
Ouch.
That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time.
And I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Oh, here we go.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
Very quickly indeed.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Okay. That I don't want to know. Oh my god. We're flying in the sky. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Wolf? It is unusual to see Ma'am visit with you. That Ma'am Mice. We've had a tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornix's core flame on behalf of the Crisis Heirs? Still on the fence, it was Ma'am's idea. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself, based on the experiences of those before you. The trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Oh, forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. Thanks, bro. Yeah, but where were you earlier? I get held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers to the Council of Elders and want to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific. How we arrived in Alcama, to our relationship with each crisis heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush up most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a while. Looks like dark undercurrents are rolling in Alcama. Their conduct is thoroughly irritating. On second thought, Aglaya also initially kept their guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Council's AS. In the worst case scenario, we'll be caught up in the internal conflicts of the whole city. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the black tie, but now the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh. What's going on? Something wrong? Something wrong? The memory card is full. I bet Marsh and the others are pretty worried too. Speaking of which...
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Oh. And so momentous. Oh.
Death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Momentous.
And so momentous.
Before that, just gonna save this. All right.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
What does that mean? Can we please end this story? God damn it. Please. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! I'm done! Yatta! Yatta! Finally! Hallelujah! The God King has returned home and the messenger has departed. Their face can no longer be described. But are we worthy of remembering? The testaments of character witnessed during your travels, head to the book and write it down. How about no? How about no? I'm done listening to you. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Were these here before? Anyway. Oh my god. Nearly 80 pulls? I mean 8 pulls? 7. 7 pulls. Good God. Finally, I'm done. But this one is just bullshit selection. This is stupid. Not a very good selection at all. Still have to do this too. Anyways, we're gonna head on over to Wuthering Waves real quick because I got stuck in the middle of the cutscene. So we're gonna head on over there and start the little dialogue that is the beginning of an event. I don't know. Let's check it out. So I'm just gonna Alt F4 out of here. Yeah, I'm just Alt F4ing out of here. I am not going through the process of watching the game load back out to the beginning screen and just for me to quit entirely. So no, we're not gonna do that shit right now. So right now, I'm just gonna check if the game actually quits the Hoyo play. Yep. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's not. It didn't completely quit. Just gonna start Wuthering Waves real quick. Then we're gonna end this stream. So Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. I want to eat. I want to eat so bad. All right. All right. Onward. Onward. Let's go. Just gonna start Wuthering Waves real quick because I got caught in the middle of a frickin' dialogue. Good thing I actually finished my dailies before that happens. Nope. Ah. Come on. Let me in. Yeah, as you can see, I got swept into this. The message feels cryptic, and the bizarre format gives you an uneasy feeling.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special and this message? Is it a prank? Or is there more? Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Eglatown?
This message is it a prank?
Yes.
The longer you stare at the message, the more your words seems to twist and distort, hiding your unease.
What's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh. Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message. My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
How about no? How about no? I'll be polling like tomorrow for one more attempt to get one more attempt to get Jesus Christ, Catarella's weapon. Then we can move on this shit show. They say that this game is an improved version, they said. It's a lot better gacha, they said. They forgot the fact that this one has a fucking 50-50. It's not Hoyo, they said, so they can't be that bad. It's still bad. If you're gonna lose the 50-50, it's still gonna be bad. What in the world? I mean, already? What? I should probably start farming? Farming for chests around the areas. Give me a second.
Caution is advised.
Appear before me.
Cycle like frigid depths.
There you go.
Can you keep up?
Just gotta do my dailies real quick. And do some of these to fulfill the quota.
Swiftly.
Brilliance lights the way.
Go.
Victory favors me. Improvise.
What the hell? What? Man.
Quickly and swiftly.
Upgrade. Alright. That will be this guy. Are there more? That's a lot. What? I have plenty of useless junk right now. Oh, one left. Nope. Alright, we good. And that did not count? Oh wait, it did. Okay, that's good. Alright, next. Alright. Come on. Alright. Alright, the hell up. You know what? Come on, come on, come on. So that I'll be fucking done with this bullshit.
Lighter than a dove.
Hurry up. Nope, nothing. Lovely. Alright. I am left with nearly 55. So I'm just gonna farm the rest in the area. Alright. Where to start? Guess we'll start here. Then we'll start pulling. Alright, let's begin. First, let's cook.
Can you keep up?
No, I could not because of how these women are screwing me over.
Quickly and swiftly.
Leave it to me. Appear before endless reverberation. Like frigid deaths.
Start small to build big.
Come on. Alright.
His craftsmanship. A wise investment.
About 30 more posts left. And I'm getting this. Wherever it is.
Lighter than a dove.
Time to loot this place. Roll the chest. What the heck is the... What the fuck is this? Where's the entrance to this?
Caution is advised.
Hello. Bye. Bye bye guys. I'm trying to look for the opening for this. The... Nope, nothing here. What does this do? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, let's go. Let's go in there.
Caution is advised.
In the world I do.
Glory demands more.
I don't want to talk to you, man. Just want to get bring the research to a safer place. So dreadful. Never come here again. So dreadful. Hey, I was only trying to collect some soul samples. I'll never you. I have a banana as a weapon. Don't get any closer. Are you alright? It's okay now. Don't come any close. Alright, dude. Before you're aware, the anxious research rides away. Oh, good. That means I don't have to look for you. That also means I don't have to talk to you. Good. No skin on my bones, buddy.
Quickly and swiftly.
That was dumb.
Can you keep up? Take this.
Alright, where the hell are the chests?
Ah, there you are.
Where?
Ah, there you are. Lighter than a dove.
Oh, for God's sakes. There you go, good riddance. Just want to get asteroids, man. For fuck's sake, where are they?
journey. Lighter than a dove. Gently does it. The stage is set. Take this! Running won't save you.
There you go.
Can you keep up?
What the fuck are the chests?
Ah, there you are. Quickly and swiftly.
Dude, I'm just wasting my time here.
Ah, there you are.
No, you do not know what you're talking about, woman. You know what? I'm just gonna plant one waypoint here to deal with later. So, what to next? Right, where to? Forty more. Lovely.
Can you keep up?
Stay behind me. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
The stage is set. Glory demands more.
There you go. Good riddance.
Can you keep up? Ah, there you are.
Where's the bomb so I can use that I could use it this for?
A smooth journey.
No, it's never. Oh, never mind. There you go.
Start small to build big.
in the world? Fuck's sake.
Can you keep up?
Caution is advised. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Now, shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Take this! This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Where to now?
Quickly and swiftly. You will yield. Anything catch your eye?
25. Lovely. There's nothing here.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, never mind.
Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
Oh, they're not hostile. Okay, never mind.
Can you keep up?
Where is it now?
Can you keep up?
At first, let me just explore this area.
Quickly and swift. The world is mine. Take this.
How many more? 10. Man.
Start small to build big.
Alright, good finish, finally. Finally I can get this one. Alright, I'm just gonna do singles. Number 65. Of course. That one didn't go through, as per usual. 67. 68. 69. Whoa! Hallelujah! 69! 69! Finally came home. The fucking weapon finally came home at 69. Hold up. Let me put this in my... '69 pull. Would have last at the number if my pulls before this a lot better than what's in reality. Okay. Right. Finally, I can build Catarella. Alright, my journey to get this fucking weapon and the lady is finally over.
I alone will.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Nope. Finally. Jesus. This one needs a goddamn ring from those drifters? Really? Come on. Final push. So that I can finally build her. Jesus. Finally! We're done. I mean, not really done. I still have to build her. Yep. Still have to farm Fleur de Lis. Speaking of which, I am gonna do that now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna farm this one. Now that I'm here, might as well go for it, right? Let's go.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
No!
Stay behind me.
Shackles be gone.
A change of perception.
Stand down. Is that it? The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Nope.
Improvise. Take this. In the name of the Montellis.
Did she just pull that out of her booba? What? What? Come here.
Stay behind me. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
Ah! Oh my god!
Lotus pervade.
A change of perception.
You will yield. Glory demands more. Surrender. Found your weak spot. A new era awaits.
There you go. Last one.
Improvise.
Shackles be gone! Not worth mentioning.
Brilliance lights the way! Victory favors me! Masterpiece complete.
There you go. Well, done with that. Time to upgrade Catarella. Did they say that she's a healer? Are you sure she's a healer? Really? Somehow I don't believe it. And this game doesn't even give out that much asteroids.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Right, Lorelai. Let's see how you fare. Nope, don't touch that. No, don't touch that. Oh no, don't touch that. Don't touch those. Yep, just gonna use these. Delicio. Well, that's just awful. That's just gosh darn awful. Man. That's just gosh darn awful. Shitty rolls. This will do for now. Show me the money. Let's go. Six 169. Yeah, 169. Might as well. One more. One more week. Yep, one more week. I'm just looking at the... Oh my god. Jesus. So thirsty. Even at the resonance chains display right now. Oh my god, she is loving that tongue action. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god. Her taskbar doesn't even show. Let me take a good look. Do it again, Patarela? Nope. Her tacit mark on her tongue doesn't show. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more week to fully build her. And we're in the middle of this week. Lovely.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
All right. Where are we? Jeez, thigh squish. Anyways, So what will it be? I still do not know how she works. What is your...
I alone.
Shut up.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Forte, no, this don't work. One Dreamweaver. Somebody, yeah. Are you sure that she's a healer? Are they sure that she's a healer? What? What? This kid doesn't look like something of a for a healer. What? We're gonna need to fix that. Still gotta need the shorekeeper. Jesus Christ. You have to put her on this same patch as well. And to make matters worse, it's a 4-week long patch. This is an absolute FU to me. Yeah, this is an absolute FU. Oh. Nice portrait. Bit dated, but yeah. Let me try her trial. But I don't know what the fuck how she works. How the fuck she works. Alright, casting recovers trance. When in trance is not depleted, perform heavy attacks, sends counter to enhanced status. In counter has enhanced status, hitting the check with basic attack recovers shiver. When shiver recovers 3 points, the enhanced resonance skill becomes available. Resonance skill flickering reverie, perception drain. Send the target to a hazy dream. When trance is not depleted, counter can has heavy attack. Delusive dive. This skill can fucking kidding me. Alright, fine. We'll end this now. Anyways, guys, if yeah, I'm gonna end this stream now because the game decided to call it quits. So I'll be doing the same. Anyways, if you like my content here and all of my shenanigans and misadventures, and see me mauled through my abyss and story in the freaking bloated storytelling of Hoyo games, just hit the follow button and click on notifications of whenever I'm gonna be live again, because I don't have a solid schedule, sadly. But rest assured that I'll be back to streaming again in about approximately less than 12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours later, I'll be back to streaming again. So be sure to stay tuned, and because I'll be continuing some of the stories in Honkai Impact 3rd, in particular the Kiana event and yeah, Kiana event first, then we'll do the either the EX chapter or the Deity events, the Luna events, or continue with Amphorius's events in particular, since I'm done with the story. So be sure to drop by and say hello if you and if you like, and for those who are looking, if you like the contents that you see with me doing some random shenanigans and whatnot, you're I did not rehearse this, by the way. So method of how you donate to my stream is through Koda shops. I'm afraid I don't wanna, because I don't wanna link my bank accounts to this site, sadly, because I'm a little, I'm still a little bit clingy to my bank account, and I don't want anything to happen to it, especially when I'm streaming. And then I have to link my account to my PayPal or whatnot. No. So the only way for you to donate, you can donate, is through Koda Shop, and all of my UID from across 4 games is on the bottom left screen. So as time goes on, hopefully everyone can do the same, because one of my viewers has already donated via the monthly card over at Coda Shop, and he sent it to my Honkai Impact 3rd account. So that's the first. At least that one works for everybody. So that's about it. I'll be seeing you on around the 12 hours. Less than 12 hours. I'll be streaming again. This time to complete my Abyss in Honkai Impact 3rd, because I haven't done that because I've been busy doing both Wuthering Waves and earlier, just now, earlier it was right now Honkai Star Rail. Anyways, that's about it. I'll see you on the next stream. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll be fine. And I can finally rest now. Good Lord, Mydei. I can also eat as well. Right? I'll just force quit this by task manager out of here. Anyways, I'm out of here. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I'll see you on the next stream.